Hello, everybody! Welcome to an extra spooky edition of yet another Splatoon Splatfest stream. We thought we were done. I thought
We
I was
really
done.
did.
I really thought it would be over, and I, as expected. Oh God, it's already everything's going dark. As expected, they are doing off-season Splatfest. As not expected, they actually came through and did new things for them. So I guess they're just more saying we're going to be slowing it down, but maybe making new Splatfests. So here we are for now. and in the spirit of the season that is the Arbor Day spooky season, I wanted to bring back the spookiest, scariest team comp idea that I've been a part of in some time. I think it'd be appropriate to take me to Splatoon 2's map also. Also, I don't think we had a Splatoween with Marina and Pearl, so I want to see what they're doing.
Did we not?
Maybe I'm crazy. No, this is new. Well, is she just in her order dress? Oh yeah, they're in the Order and Chaos outfits, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
But like everything's.
I was gonna say, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these are the outfits from last year, except Marina's dress is black for some reason.
This shit wasn't around last year.
Wasn't it?
This shit came out in February this year.
Like,
this map was not around last year.
Was that this year? What the fuck?
I know. February
2024 has
2024.
been too fucking long, man.
A little bit. That's fun though. I'm glad they brought some of these back.
Yeah, I understand. My confusion is because there's a song that I listened to because it's really fucking catchy, where someone matched up, I think actually the exact song they're singing right now, with the DJ Subatomic Hypernova song from No Straight Roads, and so the footage they used of the Squid Sisters or of Off the Hook in that video is these outfits, but in the regular colors.
That's cool.
They just like filmed this performance. No, it's the Splatoon 3 stuff. You can tell.
I mean, people have been modding this shit.
I
mean,
yeah,
people
I don't know.
are
Maybe
still
they
modding
modded
this
those
shit.
outfits
They give.
in. But,
I think they've modded. I think I've seen recent examples of different Halloween costumes for Callie and Mary that got modded in because they are otherwise the same as last year. I haven't checked on Deep Cut. I guess I could.
I mean, it would make sense.
I will,
they already have those good to go.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
post the song in question in the chat. One, just so you have the visual reference to look at, and two, because it's a really fucking good mashup.
Oh yeah, we're the same.
Thank you.
We're rocking the same. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in Inkopolis Square.
That makes sense.
Because this wretched idea springs from Splatoon 2 anyways. Still sad that we have not gotten a Trick, Treat, or Smell My Feet Splatfest, and I don't think we will.
Yeah, probably not.
And I guess this is a rerun in its own right of the Wizards and Knights. So it's fun that we get a run back kind of Splatfest again with secret third option.
Yeah,
like the bread rice.
Quite literally a secret third option.
Oh, they're hidden.
You'll never see them.
Yeah, but now they can't do Ninja Pirate repeat and add Cowboy in.
Damn.
What
Did they
says
do
they
Ninja
can't?
Pirate?
I mean, they did that all the way back in 1, didn't they?
Okay. That sounds like a thing that might have
I was
happened.
gonna say,
Maybe
I
that's
remember.
is that a PAL
I remember
one?
Ninja Pirate being a Sploon one.
Really? I don't remember them ever actually doing that. But maybe I just erased it from my memory. Like it seemed too easy for the time.
Let's ask the internet.
But also I know there are some fucked up ones that are different in the UK than North America.
Also,
looking at the moon.
Just imagining. I don't know. I think
Pirates vs. Ninjas was a Splatfest event in Splatoon. It was held for North America only. It was announced on the 23rd of October 2015. The results were given on the 1st of November.
Man, I wonder what Teemo was.
It looks like it was Pirates for Marie, Ninjas for Kali, and Ninja won in popularity. Pirate got more wins and won overall.
Maybe I was Pirates? It's 2015 was a long fucking time ago, I'm realizing. Wow.
I hit almost 10.
Almost 10 years ago.
Almost 10.
10 years. 6 years ago.
But yes, we are Team Ninja. We are repping the Dark Carnival, for lack of a better idea, and we are repeating the evil, spooky, scary team comp. Allow me to invite my friends.
That's us.
Or at least make a room. Probably should have put a code on. We have one more incoming. So right now we're kind of an incomplete set, but he'll be here. There is a clown somewhere out there.
We just want it on record that we don't like our code name.
Yeah, unfortunately we also picked... I picked the same names, basically, to rock. Which does mean it's basically all the worst choices. Also,
fine. He could have been Equius.
Yeah. But it does let you have a 69. Listen, we gotta have a team leader in there somewhere, right?
Is that him?
Supposedly.
Based off of what I understand of Homestuck in this particular group, yes.
Yeah, but it was like a whole thing that he wasn't really.
Listen,
Anyway, I at least like my name, the title I chose.
Oh, I should have changed my title, you're right.
I think I at least made mine fitting.
I didn't catch it this time. I'll have to...
Alright, time to knock the fucking rust off.
Yeah.
Haven't looked at this game or my goddamn Switch since September.
I've still played it every day, and now I'm not going to play it again for another 30.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, consider this a break.
Oh,
I forgot what my weapon set was.
Why I don't even get that.
We got some asshole roller in our base.
We bullshit.
No,
Yeah.
it's a Kakarot joke. Hey, that sucks,
Kakarot
swine.
joke. Yeah.
That shit fucking sucks my nuts.
I
Dog,
know.
it's bad.
Okay, let me actually start using the soda more. Oh, I should probably have different shoes, come to think of it. Lime tells joke that sucks. Sky blue.
You know,
There
sky
you
blue
go.
water what?
It's a heavy news day.
Yeah.
H0, I gotta really question your fucking ability to drop.
Now Carcat's gonna start criticizing people.
Listen, I could be swearing a lot more.
It's true. I feel like just in general.
Please lob the blobs over there. Splatoon isn't an emotion, fuck nuts. Yeah. It's to me. We might have taken that. Assuming nobody else slipped past. I might have taken that back.
Oh!
Alright.
Let's fucking go, baby. First Dubski of the night. You love to see it.
Barely New Fish, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Hey!
Ah, the little witch cackles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I wasn't trying to repeat some awful shit, I would have been Team Wizard 100%.
That's fair.
I know I was back then.
I do appreciate the fucking dialogue of like Shiver talking about like the fucking like quadratic spellcaster like power gaming.
I just, yeah, I love how that
Screw you,
entire
fucking Marcus.
conversation was just their D&D game.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
I didn't expect them to actually pull that trigger in game.
I mean, these are definitely the three chuckleheads to do it with.
Who's DMing though? That is like a great question. It's Mary.
Sheldon!
Yeah, I guess, you know
No,
what? Sheldon
no, hang
does
on.
strike me
You-
as a professional DM.
No, but like
You think
going
that guy
to set a
wouldn't?
scene, and that's
I know.
going to be the game.
I know. He's just gonna keep going. That- you know those motherfuckers don't actually play. They just listen to Sheldon talk and imagine cool moves in their head.
I imagine that Marina is like simultaneously like a power gamer, but also super invested in her character.
Yeah,
She's like one of those accidental power gamers.
No,
I don't know
mean,
how
think she's-
accidental she would be.
I don't think she's doing it as like she wouldn't be doing it in like a Munchkin kind of way, but she would be doing like she would say, "Oh well, this." She would like just kind of figure out like the best like mechanic to do,
Right.
and
It would be silly not
but
to.
also like she's got tons of pages about her backstory and shit.
Written like a fucking novella about just her character. And then Pearl's over here like, what's up? This is my character, Fuck Nuts Jones. His dick is 12 feet long. And
She's a princess,
is
and she
a-
hangs out with Marina's character.
Yeah.
True!
Fucknut, Princess Fucknut Jones.
Yeah, Princess Fuck Nuts Jones. Her dick is 12 feet long, and I don't remember what class she is.
And
now
yet
I'm just
somehow has
thinking
like the
about-
most satisfying emotional arc by the end of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just imagining.
Well, it's because she's
Marina
attached to Marina's character.
just completely straight-faced
Yeah.
writing like Fucknut Jones in her lore diary.
That shit goes places. There's like pathos and shit.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting we have Fizzbangs also.
Marina would be a wordsy type of player. Probably a little bit.
Oh, of like come up with like a really annoying, effective gimmick.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Make a character that has like 100 health by level 1, and it's like, how did you do that?
I,
It's
I
like,
think that was
well-
only in one game where you used it, but what was it, Bed and Black, who you couldn't do damage to?
That sounds right. I don't know for
Just
sure, but
super
it sounds right.
defense turtle.
Yeah, that sounds something like he would do. The fuck out of our base!
You guys saw that post that was like old Warcraft, and it was like a guy with like a super annoying strategy that's like taken down by an even bigger rules lawyer. Of like, it's almost like 20 years old at this point, probably.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I also haven't seen the post in question.
It's basically, they're at some live tournament, and there's a guy
Yeah.
who's, we'll call him Player A, and he's known for a very annoying strategy of basically holding his entire force in reserve until like his opponent has set up a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then deploying them all in like one spearhead and sending them forward, like surging to break the lines. He played against a guy who knew ahead of time about his strategy.
Uh-huh.
And so what he did is he played scouts, who can be placed anywhere on the map as long as it's not like within 30 centimeters or something of another unit.
Right.
And he placed them
Okay,
all.
hold on. Quick bit of clarification from me. Did you mean Warhammer?
Did I not say?
You said Warcraft.
You did say.
Oh, that's right, Warhammer. I meant to say
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, very different games that are played different ways, and now this makes a lot more sense. Continue.
Yeah. So he gets his he puts a line of scouts, each perfectly like 30 centimeters across from each other, all along player A's side of the board. And so it comes around to player A's turn, and player B tells him the game is over because he cannot actually put any of his pieces down within 30 centimeters of another player's pieces, but the only places he can put anything down are all being occupied by the scouts now.
Cool, man. Cool and fun and good.
Well, but he was doing this against, like, a dude who had been power gaming, like, a really asshole strategy the whole tournament.
Yeah.
I guess it's fair, but
Kind of a reap what you sow. If the dude did not want to apply that strategy, then that, I imagine the scouts thing would not be as effective.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
could do
otherwise
other
the
things.
scouts would be, like, totally fucked because they have no cover and can't do anything on their own, really. But the other guy can't get a piece out anymore because he forfeited his first turn in an attempt to make his cheese strat work. I zipped right into the middle of that torpedo.
sometimes you zip into a torpedo. Yeah, I shouldn't
Gonna
have
have
done that.
Positional advantage on certain scenarios.
What, positional day advantage?
On account of my bucket.
I kind of my bucket up. Every time. It's like a little jump scare every single time.
The little the
Yeah,
Grace and Glory.
the-
fucking
Yeah, the Grace
thing.
and Glory stream, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
When you hear that shit come in like True! Man, Grace and Glory is such a good fucking song. And also very effective because when I was a child I also was just straight up scared of it.
Yeah, that shit was.
Talking about
It's the final track in Jet Set Radio.
Yeah, it's
Final boss
the
track.
song that plays when you fight the final boss and
oh yeah, fucking
I got like 3 kills in a row and then fell off the map like an asshole.
You
don't
love to
jump.
see it. Yeah, don't fucking jump. What are you people doing here? What are you doing? What are you showing me?
Oh, is this their base? Is this their side?
What?
No,
I don't know this map. I don't know what we're doing.
they're symmetrical.
You're in the middle of the map.
Oh, okay. Listen, I asked for a reason. I don't fucking know. I don't know this place from Toledo.
I think we got. Hey!
Trash man arrives. What the fuck? Huh?
Now we can be a complete. What the fuck? What are you
animation.
talking about? We gotta get out of here.
Right? I'm legitimately confused as to how we lost that.
Because they got in our base like big time. I see it. There's a huge streak. There's a huge chunk of our base that's just gone.
There's a huge streak in there.
Fair enough.
You gotta get that shit out of there.
It's looking like my tidy whities. There's a huge streak in there.
Yep.
Don't touch it.
Alright,
Yeah,
break
you're
up
not
the
gonna
team.
almost-
Welcome, Billy.
I'll give Billy a second to get situated. Do you have your horns?
Horns.
And do you have your name?
I got the name.
I mean,
And do you have your bucket?
okay.
I got the.
So
I got a
you,
bucket.
you gotta go to the news page and start the game through the
Yeah.
thing to get your free item.
Chat, please wait warmly.
Yeah.
Or wait cold if you want to be cold. Like, I can't tell you what the fuck to do. What do I look like, your dad?
I'd have a lot of questions.
Brother, me too.
Man, that's the whole.
Chief
Dang.
among them being, who is this ninja?
You know who does look like my dad? I've said this before.
Who?
Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
The man who made the shitty vodka?
I've heard it's good!
That's
Hey.
your go-to?
Of all
I
of
don't
the
like-
things to be your Dan Aykroyd pull,
The fucking Crystal Skull vodka. I've heard that shit's good. I
what
have
else you
yet
want
to
me
try
say? Man who fantasizes about getting blown by a ghost.
I mean,
Sure,
yeah,
who doesn't?
hey, you start talking about all his whacked out alien shit. That's
Oh, yeah.
No, bro's got a lot of shit going on in there.
Bro has a lot of shit. Ghostbusters
Bro's got
is
a
so
couple of
funny
things going.
because, like, conceptually, it was literally Dan Aykroyd's or like insane ramblings, and Bill Murray was like, "Let me just edit this real quick."
that's hilarious. Bill Murray was like, that's funny as fuck. Let me change some shit.
Yeah. You know Dan Aykroyd was in the world building of fucking Ghostbusters, and Bill Murray is like, we need some jokes.
Yeah, we need like a few bits, my man.
And it's very
still
funny to
maintain
think that
it.
it's a franchise now.
Yep. Especially because it really wasn't much in the way of a franchise back then.
I would
Mar-
still rank Grosse
merchandising.
Point Blank as one of my favorite movies.
That's true.
Where are you gonna pick that shit up?
Grosse
in
Point
your
Blank?
game?
What's that?
You go to it at the lobby at the like
Oh, yeah,
computer
the
terminal next to the
Oh,
tube.
okay.
That's how you
Grosse
change your
Point
name, too.
Blank.
I cannot say I've heard of the film.
I've heard the
it
title, but
is-
I can't remember offhand.
John Cusack is an assassin who is going to his high school reunion. because
Oh,
his
yes.
job.
Okay, I do remember you telling me about this and maybe seeing a scene.
It's very good. I really like it. Dan Aykroyd plays a rival asshole assassin who wants people to join his union.
That's pretty good.
That's really funny. That's really fucking funny.
Alright, I'm gonna...
You know, it says something maybe for Dan Aykroyd that
A
two
villain
big
is-
antagonists in his movies are a union leader and the EPA, but
That's fair.
The enemy's a small business everywhere.
True, I'm always saying this as a small business owner.
That's what, that's the best part of what Ghostbusters is just the story of some assholes starting a small business.
Oh wait, you have a password?
Oh yeah.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Alright.
Did they have 2 cartoons? I thought they only had the one.
no, they had. What? I'm pretty sure they had 2. They had
You did
they
it.
had that the Ghostbusters cartoon.
That's not how
and
you
then they
spell
had
that
the-
shit. Sorry.
And then they had the real Ghostbusters.
Oh no, I'm spelling it wrong on purpose.
You fucker.
What
We're all
the-
out here with
I
our
feel
normally
like that's
spelled
a-
names.
I thought you're doing like 6 Card Cat 9.
Well, I mean, yeah, have you seen the symbol?
Yeah, that's what look. What I'm trying to say is that I think Gamzee would put it like that if he had a gamer tag. I'm trying to get in character.
Well, listen. Everybody had usernames in that shit, and they were 2000s usernames.
Yeah.
That
You're lucky I didn't just make my name Juggalo.
yeah. And Juggalo.
And our good friend Juggalo. I'm not gonna lie, if there's no reference to trick-or-treating in our team name, I'm gonna be upset.
What was I fucking talking about? I don't remember.
Ghostbusters cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
It was
I thought the real
real...
Ghostbusters was the one cartoon.
Yeah.
No, the real Ghostbusters was like an edgy, like, here's a new group of teenagers.
Is that the one where
No, I
the
thought
girl
the
comes
real
from?
one-
Yeah.
I thought
The
I thought the
girl
real
guy that-
Adventures of the Ghostbusters was the cartoon,
Yeah,
the original one.
because like
Uh,
they
I
gave
don't-
the
I
name
thought-
of Ghostbusters to some random assholes, and they made a show, and they're like, "All right, now here's the real." Ghostbusters.
Oh, the thing with the gorilla or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that did predate the movie, but still.
Girl.
Did it?
What was the second one called?
There's a Ghostbusters. I don't know. Oh shit! Yeah, I got it out!
Dark no!
I simultaneously got the soda out and died with the soda in my hand, so the death animation still had a soda.
No. Shit.
Nuts.
I can't believe I just juked 2 spirit bombs. I'm the goat. I'm the fucking drink.
A beverage of sorts.
Yeah. I'm a rich
Alright.
ninja paid, so she wanted to link. Fuck you know about that.
This ninja's liquidity!
Can't be as solid. Ninjas call me the drink.
Every time we fucking play some tune, this shit happens now.
I mean, they're all liquids. Let's be real.
Keeps happening.
Yeah, they're all liquids of sorts is the thing.
Oh god, don't fucking drop to me.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dropping
Yeah.
Carcat.
No.
Dropping Carcat. Too late. By the time you said no, I was already in the enemy.
I know. You got me right as I died. Oh, that's not solid ground. Wow.
Oh, that's right. It was Extreme Ghostbusters of the 90s.
That's the one.
Of course it was.
And it looks like it might have been done by the same people who did Jackie Chan.
That's
Yo!
Or at least, or maybe the Men in Black cartoon.
It definitely looks
I
like
would-
it was done by the guys who did the Men in Black cartoon.
I would believe if both of those were the same. They were both on Fox Kids.
It's true.
Like, one of these dudes in this lineup just looks like fucking... What was the name? Ratso? Like those 3 bumbling henchmen in the Jackie Chan cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
Odd.
Yeah, one of them was Rat something. There was the extremely Italian
remember
one,
the
the
sumo
big
wrestling
one,
guy.
and the Asian one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Miami Vice one...
And
the,
Toru
New
is
York
different.
dude- Yeah. The Miami Vice guy, the, like, mafia goon guy, and, yeah, the like, Chinese gang one.
Miami Vice guy was extremely Italian.
He was.
I remember that.
Italian at some point.
I don't know, but he was definitely like, hey.
He walked in and said, "Bada bo, hey, how is it?"
I
And
think
then
that
it
was
was-
Ratso. Probably. Didn't they all die at some
Yeah, it
point?
was-
Talismans
I
are fucked
swear
up.
to God, they
Rat-
just killed
Ratso
him at
was
one
the
point.
big guy.
Wait, Ratso was the
It
big
was-
guy?
I thought
It
he was
was
the guy with the
Cal,
glasses.
Finn,
Yeah, I don't know
and
anything
Ratso.
anymore. Never mind. Don't. No.
Chow was the one with the glasses. Finn
Yeah.
was Miami Vice. Ratso was the
Mhm.
big guy.
All right, never mind. Maybe I don't know anything.
And they
I
had
wouldn't be
Toru
surprised if
until
Ratso was. That's the
until
heavy,
he
yeah.
defected and was replaced by the Fu, like, super kung fu guy
I remember.
who could actually accomplish things.
Yeah. Yeah, Toru was kind of the Worf, like, his entire run for the bad guys. And then
Speaking
became
of
the
Worf-
Worf for the good guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
was
watching
Jen-
some of the original series. It's pretty good. It's kind of goofy, but I appreciate its earnestness.
Sure.
When it, at the moments when it's not working, and then it does have some pretty actually compelling stuff. I see why people like this. It's also just very funny how... I didn't realize how much psychic stuff was going to be in this. Not even just like, the Betazoid mind readers or the various god aliens.
Mhm.
But like, they talk about like humanity recognizing that ESP is
spider.
a thing.
And the witch.
What, that really... I guess that never came up directly, but, like, I guess there was enough psychic aliens that I guess it just felt not worth commenting on it.
Yeah, it's
Sort of a fact of the setting at a certain point.
like humans are mostly weak in it, but some of them can do stuff or something, basically.
Juice! Back up, motherfucker!
Okay,
never mind,
yeah.
I got it.
Bodhi pops.
No, yeah, I got my juice. I saw.
And it's like,
And I died.
We'll be back.
it was...
Refreshing.
There's that one episode everyone talks about, what was it? The Naked Time is the title. Where the crew gets infected by a virus that turns the water in their bodies into alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Sulu, like,
Oh,
takes
shit.
his shirt off and starts chasing people with a fencing sword.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It is the
Go
most
off,
gay
Sulu.
Sulu episode. Maybe. Most visibly one.
And, well, at first it's just like a kind of, sad sack guy starts getting even more depressed. But then, like, it affects an Irish guy and he immediately starts acting drunk.
God.
Well,
We kept a few stereotypes. It was the
Yeah.
60s.
Yeah, they have a
it
couple.
was the.
And, like, singing to himself, and, like, he takes over the engine room and starts asking for a bunch of demands, like double ice cream rations.
Honestly, give the man what he wants. Double ice cream for everybody.
There's a beacon near you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. 7 key stars. Fuck you.
I think, like, the third episode was, like, they take in a castaway who's, like, a teenager who got godlike powers from aliens.
Like you did.
And it's just a bunch of, like, the crew is basically held hostage by this kid who does not know how to, like, not be, like, kind of a shithead.
Yeah.
Well, sure, he is a teenager.
What is he gonna do? Grow up?
I mean, ideally. At some point.
Whoa.
People. Is that how they work?
Or so I've read.
I don't know. I didn't watch any of
Go
You're
forth.
too busy playing football because you're a jock.
that. I fucking wish. Nah, they.
No, you were too busy being a different type of nerd.
Yeah, I was too busy reading comic books and being.
Yeah.
I was reading about Batman and how cool he is, and I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, he's like me.
I get in, like, little... I don't keep up with most, like, big comics.
No, I don't know.
I get little glimpses of insight from, like, stuff like Marvel Snap,
Yeah.
where I guess I knew Flash Thompson had been Venom at some point.
Yeah.
but I guess-
he's the anti-Venom.
Well, yeah, I knew about that, but also apparently it's maybe it was Eddie Brock. Like Eddie Brock was Venom, but there's also an Agent Venom now or something.
He's also called like anti-Venom at one point, but yeah, he's just
Well, Anti-Venom
Flash-
was like... Anti-Venom was he got, like, Mr. Negative. Like, he was kind of, like, on the streets, and then...
no. I think it depends on continuity because I know one anti-Venom is Flash Thompson after he joins the military, and the government tried to make their own synthetic symbiote.
Because of course they did.
Yeah. And they're like, hey, Flash, you like Spider-Man, you big fucking loser.
Hey, Flash, you're gay for Spider-Man? The prerequisite for being Venom?
Well, Anti-Venom was made by...
A little bit.
Because I remember this was a comic I read when, like, me and my dad were still buying them.
Mhm.
Flash was basically out on the street, and Mr. Negative, who people didn't know he was a villain yet, he, like, wound up negativizing the Venom cells in his body by accident or something. And it basically, like, turned all the dormant cells into a new symbiote that was, like, white and black instead of black and white.
Obviously.
And looked more like spiky and sticky, like web or like a white blood cell looking thing.
That's pretty cool.
He's kind of rad.
But apparently there's an Agent Venom, which is just... It looks like if somebody in a black suit Spider-Man costume also, like, tried to be the Punisher.
That's basically.
I also knew there were a lot of symbiotes.
Yeah.
There are a lot
There's
of
so many more than you
Ah,
think.
symbiote.
Oh yeah.
This latest, like, event in Marvel Snap has just been adding a ton of symbiotes. And there are more than I thought there were.
Yeah.
And I already thought there were, like, too many, probably.
Turns out there's too many.
Who the fuck is Scorn?
Yeah. Oh, that's like the big one, isn't he? That's like the king?
No, I think that's Null.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Null.
no,
Never
Null
mind.
is the king of the
Yeah.
Oh
symbiote.
yeah,
Looks
Scorn's
weird
like the
dog
yellow
who
one.
doesn't-
isn't it?
I thought it was purple.
No, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know by
Nah,
name.
Scorn is the purple one. I think Screech is the yellow one.
Yeah, okay. That sounds right.
She shows up in the fucking Spider-Man. Right?
Null doesn't even look like... Null doesn't even look like a symbiote. He just looks like a weird
He
dude
looks
with
like a
long arms.
vampire.
Yeah.
He looks like one of those like Western comic book villain vampires, where they're like,
Well,
"Oh,
hey,
let's
hey,
go
you
back to
never guess where he
traditional."
comes from.
Yeah, listen, I know. I'm just saying. I was trying to evoke a very specific imagery for the
I
chat.
guess,
we don't have a picture of the nigga on screen.
The ninja.
Yeah, excuse me.
Also,
Apologies to
more
John Twitch.
recent from fucking... I saw people posting screenshots. I guess... I don't know if they haven't already undone it, but I guess they gave Black Widow a symbiote or something.
Oh, why wouldn't they? That'd be hot. I'd want to put my penis in that.
Well, okay.
I'm normal.
Like any sane person would.
Yeah. I'm the lowest common denominator.
You already said Black Widow. Oh wait, never mind. I was mixing up with Black
That a
Cat, but still.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
really.
Black
Fixing one
Cat.
hand.
Black Cat. Now that's better.
Imagine Black Cat symbiote.
I think I have COVID.
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
surprised if it hadn't happened.
I like at this
Honestly-
point. If that shit hasn't happened, like, hey, Marvel.
Hey, Marvel, please, for
I'm
your
single.
consideration,
What?
Laura Dern.
I already
There
know in
was-
one of those fucking Spider.
Don't you mean Justin Twitch? Fuck you, one.
There was a
Oh, that was
webbish
annoyingly close.
Spider-Man Web of Shadows. That gave like a bunch of people like their own
That's true.
symbiote shit.
Oh yeah, it was like
I don't
didn't
remember if
Electro
Black
get one?
Cat got- Yeah, they gave Wolverine one. That was really cool.
They should give
That
Mary
game's
Jane
really
the
cool
symbiote and make
because-
her Spider-Gwen's rival.
Didn't
Because if you
they do that? Are you just saying shit that's already happened once?
Knowing why, probably.
I don't know. You can say like a lot of weird shit, and it's actually true about comics.
Want to say it? Or
What?
I don't know.
What do you want?
I've seen this concept.
All right.
I've seen this concept, but it also could be Mary Jane as Carnage, actually, which would be even more fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that eats people? Hell yeah.
Venom eats people.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say,
it's
hey,
the
dude,
brains.
Flash.
It's different.
Whatever.
It's big
Oh
difference.
shit, it's Mobius.
And
Yeah.
moping out.
He's gonna ask us what pill we want to eat.
That's,
Oh,
I love how wrong
you.
that is.
What he does.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
love how
I-
many layers of wrong that is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did actually put some thought into that one. I was like, how can I fuck this up real bad?
Morbius coming up to you and asking if you want some Tylenol.
Let's go back to Morbius, the only planet as cool and blue as me. Ah, fuck.
Order of Sonic. I will say, as someone who does not know much about... Well, I know a chunk of stuff about Sonic. Most of it, I mean, pretty much all of it is secondhand.
Yeah.
It's... I think it's cool that they're, like, leaning into Shadow being an alien thing.
I'll be real, I really want to play fucking Shadow
I
Cherry.
think it's cool that,
It looks
like,
good.
you know, acknowledging that he is not so much a hedgehog as a bunch of alien DNA in the shape of a hedgehog. And letting him turn into more of an alien form sometimes.
Oh, they gotta do this.
I just want to know why they picked Hedgehog.
Well, no, so what
Fuck.
happened was,
Oh,
what's his name? Gerald, the
Gerald
grandpa?
Robotnik.
Yeah. Gerald Robotnik.
Gerald Robotnik saw a ancient ruin predicting the events of Sonic Adventure 1, where Sonic fought Chaos. And he's like, one of these things must be like the ultimate life form. Like
I'll
one
try
of these
both.
things. Yeah, one of
Yeah,
these things
you
is
did.
Jesus, and one of them is the Antichrist. I guess I'll have to make both to find out which.
And theoretically, it should sort itself out, right?
And so that's why he created the Bio Lizard and also Shadow.
Yeah, okay, that tracks.
I mean, it does.
No, I'm not saying that like sarcastically.
In the world of Sonic the Hedgehog, that tracks perfectly.
Like,
I feel like you shouldn't make neither, but
He wanted to
I'm
make it
very
One
more
of
like-
them's the Messiah.
they've come up with worse. They called the Shadow the Hedgehog game. They have dumber ideas.
Well, that's the one that revealed that he had alien help.
Yeah, but like
yeah, that's the
from
one that made
true
this
ending.
information happen.
No, but that's from the true ending. I'm talking about the fake endings.
Oh, sure.
So
Yeah, you
where
have like all the you have like the multiple endings, and then you have like the one true ending where it's like, oh yeah. Here's the big layout. Here's the actual lore. Sorry, you had
Which
to play
ending
through
is
like
the true ending? Is it like the neutral ending or what?
no, it's
there's
you
a true
beat
ending.
Extra.
you
ending at
beat
the
all endings. You have to beat every ending in the game. Then you get one ending that is the true ending,
Damn.
Ah, of course.
where you fight what's his name, but big form.
Black
Hey,
Evil or whatever his name
say-
is.
Yeah, and
Black Doom.
he kills like all the characters except Shadow, and Shadow's like, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
He
with this
paralyzes
gun."
all of them and then
Yeah, I know.
makes a bunch of bugs attack them.
It's just the way they act. It's like
Bugs
they
them.
just fucking die one by one. It's like, God damn.
Yeah, but then they're still talking to you during the final boss
I
fight.
know, right?
You're haunted by the voices of your dead friends.
And
Also
then-
has an incredibly weird line from Sonic where he's talking about like you get into like a military jeep or something and Sonic's like, I would be caught dead in a car without windows.
Bro's,
the
bro
fuck
is
are you
always
talking
making
about?
sure he can make a quick escape.
I
Yeah,
guess
no,
so.
it's like he's afraid of getting JFK'd or something.
Is that what it was? I thought it was more he doesn't want to be
I don't
trapped.
know. I don't know what it means, but I don't know what else it could.
I think it's literally about him not being trapped because it's like that's
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
a
say.
canonically listed thing that he fears.
But think about it.
got
That's the only
claustrophobia.
time you could.
I gotta get
snipe
off
him.
I gotta get off of Twitter because it keeps trying to show me a admittedly very well drawn comic where Sonic accidentally, like the emotional fallout of Sonic accidentally, who's the super speed guy in The Boys?
Oh,
A-Train?
Yeah, he A-trains Tails by accident.
Oh no. That's... Oh, it's so fucked up, but it's really funny.
Why did somebody? Well, okay, I know why somebody draws that, but still, Jesus.
Like, it's so well drawn for what it is, and like you can tell a lot of writing. Like they're really putting their whole ass into
Okay,
like the
that's good.
writing and the pathos and the pacing, but the premise just inherently I can't
It's
take
kind of
seriously.
fucking funny.
The moment you make it Sonic, it's really bad. I don't know, there's like some shit. Just
It's
like
the whole
that.
thing where like, oh sorry, go ahead.
Nah. It's just like there's sometimes it's like you find like a comic that's like really good, and it's like it has like good drama and it's well written, but then it's just like that's Scooby Doo.
Oh, are you talking about that specific one?
I love Shag and Scoob. I
Shag and
refuse
Scoob
to
is
stop
crazy.
talking about it. It goes so fucking hard. I don't care.
Okay, hold on. What is Shag and Scoob? This is the
You've
first.
never
I'm
seen
hearing
Shag
of
and Scoob?
this. No, I've never seen Shag and
It
Scoob.
is-
You've probably
like-
seen the original comic of Shag and Scoob because it super was just like a one-time joke that turned into a Tails gets trolled, but with different characters situation,
And less slurs.
and maybe a few less slurs.
I don't
Well,
think they say Eddie.
I think that's
It's
easy
like-
when you're
it-
compared against Tails Gets Trolled.
Can't guarantee 0.
I can't guarantee
More would
zero,
I
but
need
there's
to expect
definitely
it.
less. But like it just turns into like a really good like shonen story, basically.
Kinda, yeah. I need
I-
to finish it.
I wouldn't describe it. He hasn't updated in a long time.
I was gonna say I was keeping up with that shit live back in the day.
Yeah.
That I will say
think
the
that-
original thing was it's that like drawn in like that pencil comic of him going like Zimbabwe Scoob, is that a real gun?
Yeah.
What the fuck up, Raggy?
Yeah, the original comic is just Scooby with a gun. That's the joke.
And the constant joke of different Z words instead of zoinks.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, I've seen Big Bang Theory memes.
Yeah, and that literally just turns into
Yeah.
it's a battle
Fuck one.
shonen.
It
about
turns into-
fucking cartoon characters.
Yeah, it's like a metafiction battle shonen.
You know what? I fuck with those, is the thing.
I gotta admit, the
Yeah.
fucking
I'm all
funny-
over, like, metafiction battle comics.
It is
I-
really good, actually. There's a fight between Yosemite Sam and Popeye
Uh-huh.
that goes insanely
I'm
hard.
sorry?
It's really good.
I'm sorry, run the combatants by me one more time.
Yosemite Sam, the fucking
Uh-huh.
the cowboy.
Uh-huh,
versus
no, I know him.
Popeye.
I'm familiar with his work.
The
I'm
sailor,
in.
man.
I'm fucking in. Say
And
no
I'm
more,
not gonna
just send
be-
me the
I'm-
link.
That's the most sensical one, frankly, on paper.
Yeah,
Popeye
two
fights.
gruff guys, but like Popeye's like a good guy and Yosemite
Yes.
Sam's like a piece of shit.
Wait, no,
He
seriously,
is.
what? What?
We're canceling Yosemite Sam today.
Damn.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was not expecting a hard line to be drawn on Yosemite Sam of
The
all
dude's like a
people.
fucking Whistling Dixie Confederate.
He's a
little bit.
cartoon character, dude.
He is a
whatever
villain.
The plot needs him to be.
He's categorically just a bad guy.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, but he's like,
Listen,
You
just,
know.
It's his.
just because he plays the piano wrong and gets blown up by dynamite and gets soot all over his face, doesn't mean he shouldn't be held accountable.
yeah, shit. You know what? You're so right. That's on me. I need to stop letting these cartoon characters get away with the heinous shit that they do. What a fucking sentence thing, UGT. Holy shit.
Oh, I can't wait for 2 minutes from now when this map isn't in the rotation anymore.
You know, they
Oh,
do
true.
that joke twice.
Who does?
They do the piano joke with like the
Oh,
same
yeah.
songs later on.
Yeah.
Oh, they do that joke a bunch of times.
Yeah, but like they do
Not
it
as many
basically
as you
shot
think.
for shot, at, like in 2 different episodes. All like both with Yosemite Sam. No, one's with Daffy, I think. And what was it? The other cartoon that they basically just repeated outright. The castle, the hair-raising hair.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Bugs Bunny and
The
a
one
mad,
about
with a
the-
mad scientist in a castle. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, that one.
Tis the
Except
season.
one of them has that whole sequence where they're like he and the mad scientist both are like chasing each other, but they get high on ether accidentally.
Yeah. That's how one of them ends.
And he's like a fake Peter Lorre, as they
Yeah.
did, as was style.
Yeah.
at the time.
As was the
That's,
style
yeah,
of the
that's the style
time.
of the time.
Just that around. I'm not good at this game, and I haven't never used the bucket before. This is interesting.
The all bucket team is so much better than it has any right to be.
It's true.
I just wish I had a different bucket.
Well, you should probably buy more.
I had different bucket, yeah.
I
You
only
have,
had enough money for one.
I don't
You
know if
got their tickets.
I don't know if Shag and Scoob can be said to be, because I'm also not. I remember the original comic. I don't know the full fight shonen version.
It's,
Um,
yeah, I don't know where it's.
I don't know if it can
Oh.
be said to be the good version of anything, but I definitely know the worse evil version,
Yeah.
which is any Bleedman comic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What comic?
Bleed Man.
Bleedman, that's the
Oh.
artist, and he did a bunch
Yeah.
of awful crossovers, and the fucker.
The worst one he did was still Grim Tales. I hate Grim Tales.
Yeah,
Like when
yeah.
I think
when
this
the
guy's
thing
been
that
brought up
saves
before, yeah.
like when the main thing that saves your world is incest, you're writing something.
Oh
wrong.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. And also, Grim dating a grown-up Mandy who caused 9/11, so he wouldn't lose his job.
Yeah, okay, I am familiar
I
with this comic.
didn't want to bring that one up, but yeah, go pop off. It's gonna hold off on that one.
I remember reading that shit in middle school.
I remember seeing a Tumblr post, and it's like, I wonder what this dude is up to, and it brings up the latest page is a 5 or 6 years late
Jesus.
fucking Harlem Shake joke.
Amazing.
That makes sense. That actually tracks.
If any Cartoon Network star recalls 9/11, Mandy would be on like top 5 for that list.
I mean, sure.
What's the
on
what's
that
the rest
top
of the top 5? Yeah, I want to see
Yeah,
top
I'll-
5 Cartoon
Yeah.
Cartoon Network
Yeah.
characters who would cause 9/11.
Alright. So
Number
hear me
3 will
out.
make you shit your pants.
Blue from
me.
Imaginary Friends. He's on that list.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a cartoon.
see it.
Yeah. I don't know
I
why in
don't
my
know
head
if
I
he would
briefly said.
He
succeed.
gets on the plane thinking he's joining a group for quesadillas or something.
Christ.
Sorry, I said that and realized it's basically a fucking Family Guy joke, and I feel dirty.
He gets that. He's just on the plane
it's
traveling
halftime,
with the other
right.
imaginary friends, and he's just like, I want to be the pilot, and then murders the pilot.
Yeah. He's a violent little bastard.
And then Wilt, who's barely stuffed into the plane, is like, oh, this is a good idea. And then boom.
Yeah, that show's a lot more mean-spirited looking back.
Yeah.
A few times, yeah. Children are cruel.
They really
This
are.
is so. You know, Kamen Rider taught me this.
Kids are
Let's go,
cool,
ninjas!
Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Like the good old days.
Oh,
I follow a streamer who,
you've definitely brought this up.
yeah, this latest year they had to cut it short for technical issues, but they do a yearly Metal Gear Rising marathon every 9/11.
I don't know why.
So they
I'm
can
gonna
get to that
bring
line.
up- I'm gonna bring up like Wayne's stream this year for 9/11.
Yeah, he
Just
did do a
dancing
footwork
in
on top
G-Mod.
of like GM Big City.
Yeah, it was this. Oh, and then like it was them dancing, and at one point they started having planes fly in. They're gunning them down. They stopped 9/11.
Oh my god.
That was
Wow.
after their like what was it? The big some marathon they did. I think the Sonic Marathon probably, or like a birthday marathon, where they're just filling in Gmod, and he gets super mad because one of them tries to recreate it and like hide before he can realize who did it.
That's really funny.
I gotta watch the lesbians dance for a little bit. Hold on.
Well, that's good.
My
Good.
doctor
Just
said
give me
I
time
had
to go
to.
get water. I'll be right back.
I'm looking at buckets. Don't worry, you got time.
Yeah, go bucket shopping.
Played through Signalis recently.
Oh, I've been meaning to do that.
I'm
Same. I've
still
There's been a chunk of horror games that I'm just probably gonna play off stream
I
this month.
Can I just say this before we talk about Signalis? My favorite thing about Signalis is that I don't know anything about the gameplay. I just
Yeah.
know about the women.
Yeah, that's pretty much my exact stance.
I think there's like one man in the whole game.
Yeah.
It,
Can't
it's
imagine.
very Toho-esque in that way.
I
Is he a shopkeeper too?
I played through it twice. I'm still very confused, but I enjoyed playing it.
It's just one of those fandoms I appreciate because they don't actually spoil the story or anything. They just talk about it as like, damn, I love women.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
just a lot of lesbian fan art and shit posts, and
That's-
sometimes both.
It's all I've
It's
seen.
the drive. It's literally the driving force of the game.
I imagine so, yeah. But it's like the reason you are facing the horrors is to the women,
And
both in character and out.
it's taken several months, but I think I saw one person bring up the gameplay. It's like, oh yeah, the gameplay's pretty good. I'm like, cool. I
Yeah,
know something.
There was a big change they introduced, like, at some point, because basically you can only have 6 items in your inventory in that game, in that survival horror game.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be that the flashlight would take up a slot after you got it.
Oh, that's
So actually, you
mean.
can only have 5 item slots in your inventory.
Yeah, there are some,
I-
like, it's less than you'd think, but there are rooms that you literally, it won't let you open doors unless you have the flashlight on.
Oh,
nice.
So they changed
Like
it
Doom
to
3. Yeah.
they changed it to let you have that, like, to enable settings that let you have that one separate.
Okay.
But the achievement for playing through the game on hard difficulty, they changed that to say you also have to use the original inventory settings.
let's go.
Well, sure.
Sounds about right.
I
Listen,
did
as long
it.
as they acknowledge it, it is the harder way to play.
It's definitely possible, and it's probably very doable for because I'm not even like super great at the game, and I did it.
We
I'm just checking the scrolling through the shops real quick, and I'll be right back in.
Yeah. We're just chilling. I should take this moment to actually pick a good shoe. That is to say, a shoe I want better. None of these feel like they fit all that
Oh, I can't do that while I'm in this room. That makes sense. All right. Oh well.
Find a fitting shoe and then change it, but that would require me to break up the room I just made.
I mean, I'm the only person in here.
I'll just pick these ones. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Does it?
She said, extremely mad and thinking that it mattered a lot. Oh, no.
Forget, is it?
Yeah.
This sounds like a stupid question.
Go ahead.
Is Team Ninja and Ninja Team two different companies?
Wait, no,
maybe?
there's like Team Ninja and then Ninja Theory.
Which one did Other M?
Team Ninja.
I think.
Ninja
I think yeah.
Team Ninja.
wasn't it?
Theory?
Team Ninja.
Oh, okay.
Because like, there's one responsible for Other M, the other one's responsible for like Neo.
Yeah, Team Ninja is the ones who did. They do Dead or Alive
Team Nin-
and
Team
and
Ninja
Other
is-
M.
Why'd they get the Dead or Alive people to do Other M?
Brother, we're all actually. You know what? No. Sorry. I can't keep contributing to the old narrative that they are responsible for what's wrong with Other M. I think their end of the equation, which was making the video game, actually went okay
Okay,
for what they were
fair
trying
enough.
to do. The motherfuckers that are responsible for the bad shit in Other M were the same motherfuckers who wrote Super Metroid, so there's no excuse other than they're old and just suck.
Guys, damn.
Was it really the same writers?
Yeah, same main guy,
See, that,
like same creative
Fair enough.
lead.
see, that reminds me, because I think I've been watching some horror movies for the season.
Yeah.
And I recently watched the 2018 Halloween, which I thought was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
And then I watched Halloween Kills.
Less good.
Pretty bad. Pretty really bad, actually. And I think there's like, as far as the writers go, there's only one different name when you put them side by side. Two of the thirds are the same team, so I don't know what that third guy was doing, or if the others just whipped out. That movie
Yeah.
is much worse.
Yeah, it's
That is a movie that alternates between really just cartoonish cartoon characters doing stupid things and dying because of it, and like random civilians monologuing about the darkness inherent in humanity.
I thought this was Halloween Kills, not Kingdom Hearts.
The evil dies tonight.
Evil dies tonight.
I don't think it does.
No, it
No, you
especially
gotta believe
doesn't
us.
because- It especially doesn't because when they made that movie, they had already announced it was going to be the second in a trilogy.
Yeah. It's really funny how insistent they are on that tagline, despite openly saying, hey, there's gonna be another one. Before it even came out.
What if that shit kid who they were babysitting in the first movie became a militia leader against Michael? And then
Oh,
does
no.
everything wrong?
Yeah. Some
I feel
pretty
like
astounding
Mike
choices
Myers
in that
should
movie.
not require a militia.
You'd
What
think.
if Mike Myers... You'd think so, but then he old boys a bunch of firefighters.
Yeah.
I
I love how old boy is a verb here.
Yeah.
It's straight up an action movie thing where they all come at him one at a time.
Yeah.
Man,
remember
shout out
that
Old
one
Boy.
part
Now that's a
in
good
Old Boy
fucking
where they all
movie.
Gang up on him and he's just like, and like gets out of the pile.
Like, the difference between, like, the first Halloween and the second Halloween also gets, like, much dumber. But,
Yeah.
like, there's still, like, a lot of the same, like, tone and tension for most of it. This one, just very stupid, and not, like, even the moments it's trying to be serious are, like, way too self-serious instead of, like, actually, like, trying to build
Right.
tension. It's like trying to say something instead of like actually make you feel anything. Like scared, for instance.
Yeah. A thing that one might consider important for a horror movie.
There's a moment where Michael Myers basically Bugs Bunny turns Elmer Fudd's shotgun back around at his face.
Bugs Bunny's a slasher.
That's very
what can I
funny.
say?
I mean, he kinda is. If you
I
frame
mean,
it
yeah,
right.
If you really think about it, Bugs Bunny's kind of fucked up. Article
You-
written by your older brother.
You
No, it's
stop that
fine.
shit! I'll kill you.
Listen, he fought Yosemite Sam. He's a good guy. He's not.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah, I've heard the thing. So Yosemite Sam's was saying. That motherfucker
Yeah,
deserves to die.
he once said, and I quote, "Yep, skip."
He once said, "I hate that varmint," and I'm pretty sure that's a
Yeah.
slur.
Well, that Wesley
Well,
Marvin.
cotton picking gets close.
You know.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I
Oh.
take all the sarcasm
Yeah,
back.
yeah, never mind. Damn. All right.
Actually.
Shit.
I did see someone. There's some VTuber I think going on, like activating full Southern mode and going on a fucking rant against somebody. I think it was mostly as like a joke, but they were just like rapid fire. You mother, like picture a Yosemite Sam like ramble. And one of the comments was like, deftly, for that speed, it's incredibly impressive that they deftly avoided saying cotton picking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, break up the room. Is it too
Right
late?
in the room.
Okay.
I left.
In already. Fucking
Oh.
fine. We'll sit through the Splatcast again.
I have my
Well.
ticket.
Wrath of Splatcast.
I gotta get my ticket.
And I gotta pick up my sticker.
I gotta
and then-
eat this sandwich.
I'm hungry.
Snack.
get a slightly
Enslaved
spookier
Odyssey
tag.
to the West is a game similar to me to Lost Planet in that I played it for like 45 minutes and put it down forever.
Oh, the
First
Lost
Lost
Planet's
Planet?
peak.
I know.
Well,
we've
anyway,
talked
is it-
about this previously.
Yeah.
Part of it is definitely just that I didn't have a way to play with other people.
Oh, well,
Lost
Lost
Planet
Planet. Oh
1,
yeah, I
I-
guess Lost Planet 1 had multiplayer.
Well,
yeah.
it was two. It was two.
Yeah, because
Okay.
okay, so 2's actually peak.
You 2 is genuinely peak. Lost. I
just
like
wasn't
1.
feeling it.
Yeah, it helps when you actually queue up with people.
What's a good Vriska tag? I don't know anything about Vriska except that some people say she did nothing wrong.
He didn't.
I don't know. Find something controversial.
There you go.
Find something about
Spiders.
spiders, or find
Yeah.
something about like.
Yeah, you got any Agent 8?
calling yourself like a huge gamer or something.
You got anything
Okay,
with
the
the
game-
word with the number 8 in it?
I don't think I
or
do.
being a gamer. I should have taken the Vriska
That-
one. I
you
think
might-
I
there
would have
might
had
be an
like.
Agent 8.
I mean, there is definitely an Agent 8. I'm pretty sure just the word 8 is on the list as well, or eightfold or something. Man, if I think there might be
got
an
Octopus.
Tentacle. I mean, it's a step.
Why am I? Sorry.
What about not streaming Octopus? Is that anything?
Something.
I mean, it's 8, and yeah, I guess.
You don't got any gamer tags? Gamer
Not
tags?
like explicitly.
Okay. Because like gaming Octopus, gaming Arachnid, I suppose would be the best, but I don't know if Arachnid's even in the selection. I can't change in 30 days, so we can't trade names.
Yeah, that's
Also,
fine.
yeah, ripped at you, TT, for still playing this game every day. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
even
should
playing it
probably
every day
stop.
anymore.
I should probably stop because all I'm getting out of the catalog is
Money.
money.
Yeah, because it's all
At this
repeats
point.
now. If you don't, it's all repeats and cards.
It's just, I'm clinging to some routine at the moment.
That's fair. I mean, like, it's a fun video game. I still like to fire it up, but I definitely fire it up significantly less.
I also been playing a bit of Potionomics again since they got the big voice acting update.
I need to play
Yeah,
that
I
again.
gotta-
I love that game.
I need to
own
play it
that.
ever.
Do I need to own that? that's probably a thing. I can't remember if I already have, but I might not.
Voice acting, they added, I think, a higher difficulty mode and
Yeah, I
More
really
dateable
like
people.
an endless mode. You can date multiple people in one run.
Yeah.
A free love is what they call it versus one love. And also, yeah, there's a DLC to date. Previously, you could only date. Well, no, that's spoilers to say. A character who was already in is now dateable, whereas previously they weren't. But that one you do have to pay a little bit of money for.
But you gotta pay extra.
Depending on who it is.
How do you feel about Sharks?
Oh, that guy's cool.
Yep, you pay $5, you can kiss him now.
Oh yeah. Well, kiss me, shark.
Evil gamer? See, that's what you need. You need that
Yeah.
shit.
Evil Gamer is really good.
Evil gamer. I could have, man.
Groovy.
See, I could have just taken risk. I have too much sentimental attachment to Karkat, though. Though I would have
He's
saved
one
it
of the
for
better
B
ones.
if B was able to join us for this.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I know that's like number one with a bullet for B.
Karkat, yeah.
What the fuck?
I feel like of
There we
the
go.
original Trolls, there's
Oh yeah, I forgot there was more.
yeah.
But yeah, if I was really picking favorites, I would just be putting my tag as Mina and calling it a day. I'm wearing my Mina shirt, by the way. I just want everybody to know.
As well you should be.
What?
I'd probably be wearing a
feel like
Homestuck thing too if I had one.
Second bad.
I don't know if you would.
The rest of them are either just complete gags and or they suck.
I quit Homestuck like halfway through.
Well, how do you feel on playing halfway? Because
Yeah.
the halfway point in art
I-
is not halfway through.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it. Is when they start introducing the new kids like Dirk and
Yeah, okay.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's extremely
That's
fair.
entirely fair.
yeah.
The
No,
Roxy
I
is one
saw
of the
them.
better
I'm like,
characters.
I like Roxy.
Roxy's good.
I like Roxy. I didn't like the others. The main guys is like I like Biggie. I didn't find anything very interesting. I'm like, where's Dave?
He's on a meteor. For a long
Bro,
fucking time.
Helljet was like my favorite character.
He's a lot of people's favorite.
I got Big Swig. Sucks.
He made
Fuck
like
you,
the
Big
best
Swig.
comic series ever. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is a lifestyle.
That's fair. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff definitely exceeds its originator, that's for fucking sure.
It really does.
I didn't even know Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff was a Homestuck thing until I started talking to you guys.
It is
It's literally
it's
written by a character in
universe
Homestuck.
created by one of the characters.
That's insane, but I guess I can't be surprised that the reach exceeded its knowledge, I guess, of the origin.
I'm being real. I knew about Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff before I knew about Homestuck.
That's true of a lot of people, but it's very funny going this long in its lifespan without ever realizing that. But I guess, you know, you wouldn't have found out if you didn't read it. Or, well, I don't know. You've known people. Oh shit!
And as always, it's I'm whether I want to or not, I will always be thinking about class specs.
Well, there's like maybe 40 more comics of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. More if you count the 2 physical books that got released. That are just new stories. That are sitting on my shelf. I know Casey Green was involved in one of them, but I can't remember if it was both.
I do enjoy Casey Green's work quite a bit.
Yeah, same.
He's a Good Boy is something I reread like once a year or every other year, so. Any of you read Swan Boy?
Cannot say I have even heard of it.
It's a webcomic about a guy named Swan Boy. He's a swan.
And also a boy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
And he gets I don't know a good way to say it that like actually makes it sound good to read, but he just gets into very stupid shit.
All right.
Sure.
He's very dumb and reckless. There's a whole arc recently about his friend Noel, who is a chameleon, and who's very like the kind of George Costanza pretentious asshole who's fun to see get like shit on.
Their
basically.
comeuppance.
Yeah. There's a whole arc recently where Noel is trying to avoid being punished by the other members of his fantasy baseball league for drafting enrolling Swan Boy as a member without his knowledge in hopes of getting some extra wins on his own record. And he's desperately trying to avoid, figure out their bylaws to avoid punishment, or otherwise he gets put in the device as a punishment.
Oh.
The device.
The device.
17 agonizing minutes in the device is their punishment for drafting a fool player. He also has another friend named Rona, who is some kind of hairless cat or chihuahua, I don't remember.
Hairless beast.
Yeah.
And she is anxious about pretty much everything. And some of that has to do with her extremely Italian father, who could not stop making noise at any moment possible while she was a child. Who would specifically, while his child was in the womb, would put the garbage disposal on to fall asleep to.
Sure.
And to... Yeah.
Please. Alright, cool. Thank you for saving me, whoever just saved me.
Drink that juice.
Juice.
I'm dying thirsty.
Oh, I'm getting peed on.
Die.
Oh!
There was a series of comics recently about a group of side characters who were basically in a really shitty heavy metal band who write a terrible song that accidentally it goes viral because it melts kids' brains because of how bad it is. There's a whole bit where the singer, the guy who wrote the song, his dad is the voice of the general, like the insurance guy.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
He gets called before Congress on behalf of his son's actions.
That's
It's
hilarious.
a very good comic. People should check it out.
Kind of regular showy, but the characters are worse people. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, regular showy, except they can swear and talk about sex more.
I do appreciate them more.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
It's not like they never did.
Oh,
on the
man.
show.
who would... Rigby would cause 9/11.
Yeah.
No, and skip and let them go back in time. Stop it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Muscle man.
For sure.
yeah.
But you know Rigby would cause it.
You know who else should be on this plane?
You know who else is on a government watch list? Mama!
Oh, very good,
alright.
my mom. Good job, Shakes.
I've watched that one Vine too many times.
Yeah.
You're a machine. You know who else is going to get those Power Rangers? Mama!
And it's the last shot that got Roby.
Yeah.
It's a shame that dude's kind of a dickhead, but it's a very funny fun.
I don't even know who originally did that one. Is that?
That's Kerbifer.
Oh, you know that makes sense in hindsight.
I don't know who that is.
The
that
dude was a
guy.
shithead, and he was going to voice Byleth and Smash, but then he broke an NDA immediately.
I didn't know about this. Good job.
I know about that part.
He was a big name on Newgrounds.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
he did the.
He's the guy who organized all those Super Nintendo collaborations.
Oh shit.
yeah,
I know
Okay,
you
Yeah.
organized those.
that's
Jesus
fair.
Christ.
We're always on his channel.
Yeah, they were hard.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm on. I knew the name was sounding really
He
weirdly
also
familiar.
did that like whole Power Rangers parody series or something.
Oh, that was him too.
Yeah. Yep. That was where I first knew him from.
I remember he
Oh.
also did like a MMO like show.
Oh,
Yes.
But I
TV
don't
Tome
know more than
Adventures.
that.
It was about being Tome Adventures. Yeah, and he just kind of like put himself in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just like there's no two ways about it. It's just him.
I feel like Words would probably know him on the basis of he was, the amount of news voice actors that come after Newgrounds.
Yeah. He
I
was
mean,
one
I
of
know
the guys who
Super
kept
Nintendo.
hiring.
I mean, know of him.
Or Nintendo, I guess, the whole series.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I still think about the Lolo one of that. Frequently in my
Well,
brain.
that's the one you played before that 50 Shades episode, right?
Yeah. I just threw that clip in there because I
It
couldn't
was
find
either
a
that or the
commercial.
home bit,
I forgot about the
as far
Homestar
as what
bit.
they could have gone with.
Yeah. It turns out Adventures of Lolo didn't really have any commercials.
Adventures of Lolo, he presses to save the sea.
God, see, I wish I remembered that one at the time because it would have been much more appropriate.
Yeah. Fucking damn it.
And what's her face? Table swaps are heaping bowls of table
Stable songs.
That was the same
and
episode.
Frankie driving.
Learning Barrett's girl. Every
They
ride to
Babbage's. They don't got any Turbo Graphics games.
Turtle Graphics games.
Yeah.
I love having the same brain rot as all of my friends.
Specific episode of Teen Girl Squad.
Unfortunately, it didn't get very good
Reviews.
BFF carved in a tree, and that stands for. You were gonna say something, Shakes?
I don't know anymore.
Did you know in the first place?
Probably not.
Holly Holotones recently, on Tumblr, retweeted a fucking trans femme strong sad.
Yeah, all right.
Sure.
I mean,
like-
sure. Yeah.
if
Very
anybody's
good
gonna...
drawing. The picture had, it was a series of doodles, and it was just a bunch of jokes about. There was one that was like strong sad going. Even her gender is my hand-me-downs. Because also, I don't know. It was a cute drawing. I've been watching a streamer who had gone from never never seeing any Homestar stuff, like this whole month, like last month or two, has been going through the whole thing on stream,
Mm.
and it's been pretty cool to see, like, A, rewatch it, and B, see a person's first reactions to it. Big fan of Strong Sad, wishes people were nicer to him. Does not
That's
like
alright.
Omstar very much at all.
How do you not like Homestar?
I think she finds him off-putting.
Well,
mean-
yeah.
It is.
That's the bit.
How they feel
What if
about
Homestar but wrong?
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. A little bit of
All right, Billy. Let's hear yours.
Yeah, give us our... Give me your best Hansar.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, yep. No. No, I was going for Ray Romano.
I'm
wound
a
up
sample voice phrase.
I don't know. It just feels like. Kind of feels like you're trying to like fuck up a Barney voice more. Or you guys like, oh, I love you guys.
Oh, that Barney.
I mean, that's a pretty,
Yeah,
that's a pretty good Ray
the drunk
Romano.
one.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking Barney the Dinosaur, but like, I was like not hearing it.
I said Simpson.
You did say Simpsons, and I only just now clocked that you said Simpsons.
Barney Simpson.
Yeah.
You think you had a rough night? Try sleeping on one of these. Can't not get a little Yoda with it.
You get it. You do get a bit Yoda on that
You
one.
do get pretty Yoda on it.
I wish I could remember more Barney quotes, like, because I think I do an okay Barney.
So long, Superman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody say goodbye, Sherry Bobbins. Goodbye, Superman.
Oh, damn, that is pretty good.
That it begins.
It begins.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Lord Palmerston. Pliny the Elder. Lord Palmerston.
What's my favorite bits from Barney? He's not even saying anything. It's him getting thrown out of the bar, and then he's like just being behind Mo. That's just so fucking funny to me.
Classic.
Go home. If you didn't close, I'd never leave.
I also like doing his singing voice from the Sherry Bobbins episode.
Hi.
Yeah. Buy me a beer, $2 a glass. This isn't a duet.
He's hardly ever sick at sea. Little buttercup. If you could do me one, I have one last request. Could you sing the entire score of the HMS Pinafore? Very well.
I shall send you to heaven before I send you
Before I
to
send
hell.
you to hell. You know, Cousin Merle ain't been quite right lately. Turning the Porta-John into a smokehouse. Cover all that don't quite cover all.
Oh shit! I saw a ghost. It scared me, dude. Shit.
Shit, scary.
Spooky.
Spooky fight me.
I like, it's truly part of the reason that man can get work. I wish I could achieve the cadence that Tracy Morgan
Yeah.
can do sometimes. Like, I can't describe it. Just the way he like stutters in some cases, it's just like so inherently funny. Like, he's so good at just like making anything sound as awkward as possible.
Anytime I think about Tracy Morgan, I always immediately think of the bit that Donald Glover did about him in his Comedy Central special?
Please indulge us.
Yeah, all right. I
don't think I've heard that one.
So it was Donald Glover talking about like him recently getting into stand-up, and he was he was talking to Tracy Morgan for advice, and this is my favorite part of the bit is he does like this impression of Tracy. Where every time he does it, he like lifts up his shirt a bit and puts his hand on his stomach.
Yeah.
And he was like, Tracy, what should I do, for my comedy? He was like, just talk about penises, man. And he was like, what? He's like, yeah, man, just talk about penises. Just one time, I got found out when I snuck into an Asian girl's dorm at Rutgers University. I didn't have to go on stage in 5 minutes, and I didn't have no material. So I just talked about penises, and they loved it. And then the follow-up bit to that is that he has a show where he does that, and then he gets called to the back, and he gets told that Chris Rock wants to talk to him. And he's like, oh my god, Chris Rock, I love Chris Rock. And Chris Rock goes up to him and he goes, what the hell was that? And Donald's like, he's like, because it sounds like you're talking like I'm talking about dick for 45 minutes. It is so funny watching Donald Glover do his Tracy Morgan and his Chris Rock back to back.
Who dropped? Is it Billy?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Billy.
Yeah, it was
Oh yeah,
weird.
the one
Both
squid
my
up.
routers went off at once. That was weird.
Whoa.
They just blinked.
The double
Yeah,
outage.
Yeah, because I got like a different router connected to my Switch and my PC, and they both just kind of flickered. Don't know what that
Jesus! Jesus! Fuck!
Ooh, that means you're in a match. That means I can see. Let's go!
If I didn't like Hamsar, I would just kill him, TBH. Why? I would love to see you try.
You dropped the heavy lord. Oh, I thought I was causing enough trouble to get to still get there.
I'm underappreciated in my time.
So true, Hamsar. I love you.
You do the lilt better. I think you might do the whole voice better, but particularly that lilt.
you gotta have that little thing at the end. Yeah.
I never warned you about how bad you're gonna fuck up your
spawner.
Not true. I'm often saying this about you when I kill you and you come back.
Oh wait, shit! I meant to break up the team.
Oh, true. That makes sense. Well,
Get
there I
out
go.
of there!
I'm an ink fish swimming upstream.
Inkfish drown when when they're in water. Oh, that turns into Daisy. See, my weakness is my strong set just turns into Daisy Benson.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My favorite. So sorry, I wanted to dial back because I also love people impersonating Tracy Morgan in their bits. And one of my favorites is Kathy Griffin's Tracy Morgan story.
Oh God.
Where I don't remember the rest of it, but like literally every interaction, he would just say her full name. It's just like, hey, Kathy Griffin. So you're like, but there was at one point they were at the Emmys, and she shared the row with the cast of 30 Rock.
Sure.
And sitting right next to her was Tracy Morgan. And like he would be saying stuff to her, but at one point Oprah got on the stage. And Tracy Morgan goes, hey Kathy Griffin, look at Oprah look at Oprah on the stage, walking around like she's Oprah or some shit. Like way too loudly. and she had to just hold it in. She could not start laughing. Oh, that's right. Alright, so yeah. Right, the recurring bit actually was that Tracy Morgan would just truly try to, like, make her laugh at the worst times.
Uh-huh.
Every time they met.
Always trying to get the boys to pop during the promo.
Pretty much. Oh, man. But yeah, Oprah walking around like she's Oprah or some shit lives rent-free in my head.
I mean, how could it not? That's so fucking funny, dude. And Oprah walking around like she's Oprah or some shit.
Yeah, I love the image of Donald Glover, like, lifting his shirt a little, because it's like the perfect physical representation of Jason.
It's so good. I guess while I've got the time, I should see if I can find just, like, that bit.
You just gotta give yourself, like, 1% more slovenliness.
Yeah.
It's just not like me trying to, like, slam Tracy Morgan. He just got that energy a lot of the time. It's very
bit.
relaxed.
Dude's big chillin'.
Oh, excellent. I will watch this later.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. We're all intermittently sort of here and not.
No.
Okay. I have made a broom. Yeah. See, now I wish I had more, like, Stockholm Tsar phrases, because it really is just, like, a party trick impression.
Yeah,
it is something I got in the chamber, but I need the material.
You got that motherfucking bang on me.
Kelsey Grammer.
Oh, but he was there.
I don't think you should be up there. No, that's still Daisy Bunsen. Jesus.
That was just Daisy, yeah.
I don't think you should be up there. There's a difference, but you know, it's just me hitting the falsetto. You gotta get more breathy with Strong Set, though. It's like,
Yeah.
it's tough because you still do need to hit the high because that's what they're doing. That's what he is doing, Mr. Chapman. But you gotta basically sound like you're doing the high voice, but also sighing out basically every word.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking.
Member of the Minnesota Vikings.
Whoa, Hamstar's on the Vikings?
Damn.
He's the football.
Yeah. Yeah. Do Daisy voice into a cardboard tube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a tube. I was about to make a tube with my hands, and I was like, that's probably not going to be the same whatsoever.
Nope.
Not cardboard.
I am not in a world of cardboard.
No, at all.
Can't believe this shit.
I can power a whole city block with my whining. I probably could.
There it is. Good job.
Yeah. It's... I can do that one.
Is he named Little Brother? Is he named Little Brother after me? Do you see me as a one-legged puppy? No. I see you as a two-footed elephant. And 10-foot.
line. Follows.
Yeah. I still. What was it? Like. And this let us free up. This let us go back to the more worthy pastimes, like spray painting marzipan. To me, this is something that losers would do.
That's a
In
yeah.
the end, we just
Marzipan is
superglued
another
Tom's car to her.
is another cadence that is like incredibly unique for how normal it is.
Like the most normal voice in that entire series.
I was watching one of the things I was watching was the someone posted all the commentary tracks for the Strong Bad Email DVD thing.
Huh?
Just all the episodes that had commentary. And every time Missy Palmer is on there, she's just in character as Marzipan, but if Marzipan was an actor in a show playing the character
remember
Marzipan.
There's at least one bit where it's like from those commentary bits, she's straight up just like, yeah, I like him for his body, like talking about Homestar.
True.
She is so fucking funny on there. She like simultaneously kind of sounds like she doesn't want to be doing it whatsoever, but is
also,
like
telling
100%
jokes
on.
Like she's really in it.
Yeah. She's like 100% on, which is kind of crazy. It's a crazy energy.
It's incredibly powerful.
Hello? Hi, Small B.
Hello?
I don't get it. It's like
Marissa and Clarissa?
Damn, Larissa and Clarissa.
like mean say marzipan's coming out of nice say marzipan's mouth. We have to use gentle tones so that the baby doesn't understand how much we hate each other. At least not until it's old enough to go to college. Ah, mean say. That's a relatively new one, but I think it's very strong. The fucking, they all gotta carry around a... Coach Z does a home ec class, and they all have to carry a bag of pudding around like it's a baby.
God bless that science experiment for giving us so many just episodes of shows that revolve around that kind of experiment. It's a great character study.
It is.
Phantom.
Like, if you're set in a school, you can really just start displaying character traits quick.
Danny Phantom, like Tucker makes a business of just handling everyone else's.
Yeah, that's right.
It goes wrong when his mom uses all the flour to make cookies.
Remember that one?
Or Batman Beyond, where he has to take it with him as Batman.
Yeah, it's a funny little egg baby robot. Because it's the future.
They're sort of in the future.
The cyberpunk future.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the
specifically the early 2000s cyberpunk future, so it's very different.
So it's Blade Runner.
Yeah, a little bit. And
it's what we had.
It's all fucking like animal people who are called slicers.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on. That is one episode.
Yeah.
I know, but it's fucking... Well, it's one episode, but then they keep one who's like a hyena man who's a member of the Jokers.
Yeah, that's right.
That's funny and fair. I mean, like, yeah, it's nice
Literal
to think,
mole.
hey, well, that was a 10 times shit. I didn't even
Apparently, I didn't even know this.
just,
Right,
I didn't want to mention it because I didn't want to jinx it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just vibing.
You are 100% correct, Pio, and you should write that immediately.
Man, yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, the main weakness of us all being more or less adults, or at least functioning as working adults.
You can't say Timony wouldn't like get real into it though.
Man, yeah,
They
because we
would
got
get
the
so into it.
yeah, because we have to represent the dichotomy of Zell and Timony and Victoria, at the very least.
No, it's
We should have did that
no,
shit while we were
No,
in
no,
a school.
Here's the premise. Here's the premise.
Yeah.
One of the babies is an artifact, but you don't know which one.
Oh yeah, so you gotta take
Why
care of
do
all
we
three
have
of
to
them.
do- Oh, okay, yeah.
You have to-
they-
no, the artifact requires that you take care of it like it's a real baby. So you have to do good at the assignment. But one of them is a magic item.
we gotta forward this to Wordsy's desk. Pretend I didn't say
Yeah.
it. Pretend none of us saw it. You're the one with the in on that in that situation.
Yeah.
Oh, this is true. Yeah.
Get off the lifeboat! I'm going here. It's mine.
No, I want to be like both.
Fuck you.
Jack.
Me when I'm playing. Me when I'm playing.
Fuck you.
Me when I'm playing Transformers with my friends.
Transformers.
Yeah. And the bit here is that
Robots
one
in
of
the
the
sky.
Transformers is a lifeboat, and I want to be a lifeboat.
Oh, is his
Why would
name
you?
Lifeboat, or is he just?
Or you would turn into one. I mean, probably both, depending on what era of Transformers you're talking
I had a
about.
bootleg
You could
Transformer that
tell me,
was the
there's a lot of
Titanic
things you could tell me is just
Oh,
the name
that's
of a
fucking
Transformer.
funny.
ones. No.
It's just like transforming like cracks in half like
I mean, it did, but the long way.
oh, the long way.
Because it had to separate like that so, and turn into arms and shit. But
It cracked
I remember there were like 2 toys I think I had where they were Marvel heroes, but they turned into dinosaurs for some reason.
Sure, why not?
People love doing that shit.
I remember, like, you opened Hulk's chest to flip his head around, and it was like a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Peak merchandising.
Yeah, you could do anything. Fuck it, kids will buy it. Kids will ask their parents to buy it.
Yeah, kids will beg their parents and bother them.
I
Or
remember
some
when
parent
they
will just be, oh, it's the Hulk thing, I can give this. It's a dinosaur, whatever. They say the Pope doesn't have superpowers. They say he's not even a mutant. Whatever.
Oh, I keep thinking about
I didn't think
that
about
fucking
baby
scene from
cakes a
True
lot
Stories
lately.
and how that is such a baby face or baby cakes fucking monologue.
Which True Stories?
The one about highways. Oh, True Stories, that movie by David Byrne.
The David Byrne? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, which baby cakes are we talking about? Because the name.
Brad
China,
Jr.,
Illinois.
Professor-
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And other
I was like, I feel like
works.
I should know who this character is, but I'm pulling a blank on the visual.
Big bald guy.
It
Yeah.
is so weird because like I'll go like maybe years without thinking about baby cakes, and all of a sudden like one night at like 3 a.m. I'm like, what's up with baby cakes? I just type in baby cakes and I start watching those videos for like 2 hours until like 5 a.m. Like, yeah.
Yeah, baby cakes.
We're
Baby
your house.
cakes.
Okay to go crazy.
Nah, it always starts off with B. Aggressive. B. Aggressive.
Yeah.
E. Aggressive. B. E. Aggressive.
I can never understand what the fuck he's saying during the chorus, or like during the actual like lyrics.
10s and 20s, what's so funny? Fucking 2010. I think I know that song, like, entirely. I think I've watched it too much.
Really good. And then I'll find this show and I watch a couple episodes of that. I'm like, yeah.
I need to sit down and, like, properly watch some China, Illinois at some point.
China, Illinois is so fucking
Same.
good. I need to I need to maybe like reacquire that shit.
Another favorite is the fucking... I mean, obviously there's like there's a lot of good Professor Brothers.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking story of Sodom and Gomorrah.
It's classic.
The TA interview. That's a sweet pitch. Gabe. I used to be like you until I grew a brain, a dick, and a heart.
Shit, bars.
Brad Neely had just like truly the most insane lines, like that he would just drop into shit, and like it's incredible to me how bad his last show was. Like,
I can't even eat one more Stallone. I can't even eat one more fish titty because I had too many Stallone cuts on my third coffee break. Do you even know what a Stallone cut is, little dog? Scraps of ugly meat, veins of tangy mayo, and wrapped tightly over it all, a thin skin of sweaty, pinkish cheese.
I didn't think that was gonna work. What the fuck? What am I smoking?
True story. One day I woke up vibrating. Turns out I was in a sharper image. Turns out I had a hard-on. Turns out no one cared. I fucking love doing that. I don't even know which Professor Brother it is. I love doing his voice.
The balding one, I forget.
No, I know which one it is, but I forget their names.
Yeah, I don't know either.
isn't
They're both
the blonde
balding.
one Steve?
Oh
The-
fuck!
the
Use the
one-
bracket.
The one with the voice that goes a little more like this.
Yeah. The Brad Neely vocal range examples are the Professor Brothers and Baby Cakes. That's the three. He can do more. No, he can do more, but it's like maybe the most quick display of what he can do.
There's top two things I hate. Martial arts, all kinds, and breath, all kinds.
Rude.
You gotta get over that shit. Just like how I have to get over my fear of work. Real situation. Lenny wants to pet your bunnies.
Oh shit!
I got us both.
What do you mean, man?
But he's getting real crazy about it. He doesn't know how strong he is.
Oh, what are you doing in our base? Get the fuck out of here!
Probably killing us.
Well, he got me, but I got him.
Kraken!
Got Sodom, named after sodomy,
Sodomy. Wink.
and Gomorrah, which is named after an even weirder
crazier
move.
move. Fuck, man, that was closer than I had any right to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the fuck it was that close.
Their two rollers were assholes. They were very
I
annoying
also
to deal
also
with.
not one I watched.
Served up unleavened bread and gave them foot baths and all the other shit that God was into at the time. Yeah, foot baths.
The throbbing mob didn't care about Lot's daughters, who probably weren't even virgins anyway.
That one's like. That one requires the visual gag because the girls like
Yeah.
actually react
They
to
look
it and like
so offended, yeah.
There's a lot of visual gags in that one specifically.
You may not fuck my strange guest. Instead, you may have my daughters. Really, please, just go crazy. Whatever you want.
It's Moby again.
I'm sorry,
Mint.
was that the Winkling?
I know two of these people we've that is
It
DeVinkling
is right, the Winkling.
and someone
no,
named
it's
The
Parsley.
Winkling?
Lifeboat, lifeboat, lifeboat.
I didn't go this time. It's okay.
I thought I saw you on there.
Somebody else did it this time. How goes the ham steak? We're mostly just talking about shit. I don't care anymore.
I mean, that's
This
all,
is an
that's
off
pretty much
season.
always what these streams turn into.
Yeah. Well, ideally, yeah.
Ideally, you want people to talk. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You pretty
actually
boring
quite
shit,
nice.
We were just sitting here in silence.
Playing Deadlock.
I mean, I could. This is how
It-
Splatoon open.
Get off of my nuts,
Fucking
you.
dead.
I'm
Fucking
attacking.
cunt, I'll kill you. I was learning a matchup. Miss fucking come hang out with me while I'm in the goddamn lab.
Yeah. How's that hanging out
I was
going?
cooking the lab. You don't talk.
We were hanging out.
I'm not. I wasn't cooking at all.
Like, wasn't cooking a goddamn thing. Stove wasn't even fucking on. God damn it! Why are you someone up there again? I wanted to be the someone who was up there. Ah, fuck!
Yeah. We need to regroup a little bit.
Oh, fudge.
Oh, I meant to throw this down so it would be more useful. Billy, come to the edge of this partition. Yeah! Come get your soda. Float slowly towards the soda. Be free!
The whole ink bag.
Yeah!
That's a gap of soda.
Well, you can get one much quicker now. Here, I put another one down.
I'm already this
I-
far away.
Wow.
I was behind you a little closer.
Hey there. Our base is green.
Yeah, our base is very green.
Well, we're fucking up their base a little bit, so I don't know. Start
Trade
cleaning up.
bases.
Hold the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, but
Probably not.
What do you got?
Oh, they're all witches.
well,
Except for
Well,
the one.
no.
Never mind. Except for two of them.
Except the Vink
that clear 2 stack that we have seen before are witches.
Yeah.
The other one's a. How do you say it? Jiangxi?
Jiangxi.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember a bit in Sly Cooper where those were grasshopper people.
That's fun.
It was fun.
They were
What's
immune
y'all's
to
first
most forms of-
exposure to a Jiangxi, actually?
I mean, that's probably the one I would go to
Darkstalkers.
first. It's
That's like
either
your
that
very
or
first?
Darkstalkers.
Or no.
on
Actually, no.
PS.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
I was gonna say, your very first exposure to
No,
Probably my very first exposure to a Jiangxi was Shaman King.
Did they do a fucking Jiangxi on? They did some kind of vampire on Jackie Chan Adventures.
They definitely did a sort of Jiangxi. Chi vampire. I guess
Like,
it
I
wasn't
think
quite
they
a
did
Jiangxi.
up
It wasn't.
thing, didn't they?
Did he? I think initially, and then he got more powerful. That sounds like a
And I know it was like a big thing about how it couldn't cross the running water.
Yeah.
That show had a lot of weird monsters. I think they had like multiple episodes about Spring Heel Jack.
I think, yeah, he was just kind of became a recurring villain.
Well, they had at least one episode about Spring Heel Jack, and then they had multiple episodes about the Monkey King.
Well, sure, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, Goku's very popular.
He was like trapped in the form of a puppet and kept turning feet. Someone had to trade places with him.
Yeah,
and then
roll
the
up on
second
the
time,
fucking
I think
planet.
he uses that, the talisman that can make inanimate objects move to come back or something.
Motion to the motionless.
Yeah, I always said it the same way.
I see you over
Hi.
there. Hi. Not talking to you, but hey. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I now see you, and I appreciate you. Come get your soda. It's behind you.
And then there was the tiger one,
Soda
which
pop.
wasn't actually cool to look at because it just gave you, like, inner peace.
Yeah.
So it always had to be broken and split people into, like, good and evil copies of themselves. Fucking shit, man. The person on the enemy team with the name Zelda and the title is just the Twilight Princess.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
You think they had that before or after the Splatfest? Zelda Splatfest.
What, Twilight or Princess?
Just even the name. I think they carried that gimmick from day one, or tried to.
Maybe.
I've been playing I've been deciding to actually make use of the fucking subscription we paid for it. And
Yeah?
play some... I've been playing the N64 Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
It's a
good
good
fucking
time.
game, baby.
I forgot they didn't give you action commands until after the first boss.
This is true.
A little weird, but I've been enjoying it. I know I played it at least once ages ago, but I forgot.
That reminds me, I gotta get that fucking Paper Mario 1000-Year Door remake.
Yeah, that...
I like
I
forgot
wasn't
that
really
came out.
planning on it, but now that I'm playing this, it's definitely made me want to more.
I'm a huge
So
Paper
much
Mario
shit coming
bitch.
out next month that I want to get. Including the new fucking Mario Brothers RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New
I should-
Mario
I
and
didn't know
Luigi,
about
baby.
I gotta catch up on Mario and Luigi. I'm realizing I haven't played since Bowser's Inside Story, and there were like 2 other
Yeah,
games.
Yeah, that's where I stopped
You're-
too.
Hey,
I've heard I'm the better for it.
Yeah. I played Dream Team, and it was fine.
Was there another after Dream Team?
I think there
Or
was
is
the
that
Paper
Death-
Mario
There's
crossover.
the
Oh, I
one-
thought that was
yeah,
the
there's-
Paper Mario crossover. What was
No,
Dream
Dream
Team?
Team.
Oh, right, it's
Dream
the
Team
one where
is
it
called-
looks like you're fucking Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I remember now. I remember these gifs.
yeah.
All happy.
That's-
Why are you saying it like that, TT? Would you not want to fuck Luigi?
He seems like an okay guy.
I don't know which answer will get me in more trouble.
The answer.
They're dodging the question.
Yeah, it's answer the question.
I mean, if you're playing as Mario, okay. Not the immersion I was going for, but okay.
There's no
Then,
version
yeah,
where I
well-
think I'd want to do this.
No?
You wouldn't fuck Luigi?
No,
For shame.
Poor guy.
listen, he's
Poor guy.
that's not gonna make me do it. It's just gonna make me feel worse about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were one chance.
No,
I don't believe that's
I
true.
don't believe that for
It's
a second.
super not. It's incredibly not true. I'm literally right here.
Your reaction, you can't hold me to this and then not You're casting some fucking stones if you're not willing to partake in a sin.
Listen, the difference is I'm willing to partake, but I'm also more willing to not because it'd be funny.
Do you want to further his misery?
For this specific bit, yes.
Just for fucking?
For the sole purpose
Just so
of
Luigi
make
doesn't
Chi
score?
feel bad for not
Oh.
fucking Luigi.
Yeah, because I won't.
100%, I'll be like, yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Any other day of the week.
Yeah, literally every other day of the week.
Sorry, Luigi, it's funnier this way.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
I'm like Roger Rabbit.
What?
Yeah, Roger Rabbit doesn't fuck people unless it's funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's with Jessica. That's the only woman he can fuck.
It is the funniest gag.
It is.
Like, cosmically.
And cosmetically.
Sure.
So many people who have a different amount of fortitude than I am, who can appreciate things that are more on model for certain things.
Yeah.
I don't. Is there a version of Luigi? Well, I mean, I can understand wanting to fuck John Leguizamo.
There you go.
Sure,
There you're
why
getting
not?
it.
That is a much different wanna fuck Luigi, though.
Yeah.
But that's probably the closest I'd get.
Yeah. Oh,
mean,
you're
what
reminding
about
me of a
fucking Charlie
post I
Day?
wanted to make. What about him?
About fucking
Would you do it?
I guess as much as any
Oh,
other
I
guy.
forgot that movie even existed.
Like, no real shade of Charlie Day. He's just kind of a dude to me.
Cute? Oh, you don't think he's cute?
No more than any other guy.
Fair enough.
Physically, I feel like Charlie Day is just kind of a guy.
It's
to
very
me.
weirdly dark.
The screen does seem much darker than usual.
Look at all these gold stars. I can't stop winning.
Fuck the best, but not actually. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
You motherfucker.
His specific room character? Yeah, sure.
He's already
I think he.
spoken for.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Luigi is
depending on
already
the-
in a beautiful polycule with Daisy and Prince Beasley. There's no room for me there. I mean, it's a polycule, not a tricule. Fucking
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
wiggle
you're
in
just
there.
limiting yourself.
Wiggle in and then wiggle in. You know what I'm saying? Shimmy right in there.
Is it more courageous to say you want Luigi to top you?
Yes.
Probably.
Just curious.
If only because
Asking
he's
for a friend.
generally he's generally depicted as submissive anyway.
Yeah, but he has to do that whole. No.
Yeah, no.
Nah, you started it.
You finish this fucking bit right now.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
He has to do that whole bit from the first Mario and Luigi RPG where he has to be hypnotized into thinking he's Mario.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Listen, you're
Settle
right, and you
for
should say it.
Luigi.
That's what they say. I know what you want, you little freak.
Yeah, I don't know. You're burying the lead on that one. What the fuck is this blaster doing here?
Blasting.
Get that shit out of here.
If I would have to guess.
Good blast.
We get a little
Well, anyway,
blast there.
start blasting. We do little blasting as a treat. You fucking hammer!
Does Charlie Day have any other characters besides Charlie and the Pacific Rim guy? I guess
Surely he
Luigi.
must, but I can't.
I mean, Luigi, probably, there's a number of bit characters in several R-rated movies. I think he's in Horrible Bosses, right?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Okay.
He's one of the guys in Horrible
Like-
Bosses.
All right, he is Benny the Spaceman in Lego Movie,
Oh,
which
that's him.
plenty of people were horny
Right.
for,
Yeah.
Incredibly.
along with the cops.
Well, sure. Yeah.
I mean, they're Liam Neeson, so
Yeah,
you know,
people
I get
were.
it.
I don't think there's any. Were people?
Which side are you running for? Good cop or bad cop?
I was gonna say there's a market each way.
Well, he's a Switch, obviously.
True.
I
I went bad cop.
The
during,
only
but-
person I haven't seen people horny for from the Lego Movie is the pirate.
I
Yeah, that's
think
fair.
I've seen people horny for the pirate in its heyday.
To be fair, I am assuming it happened, but I have not actually seen people be horny for Morgan Freeman's character.
Oh yeah, that.
yeah.
I don't think I've seen whatever. His name
Yeah,
is.
the ages.
That being said, I saw Unikitty porn like 2 days ago.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
like,
she is
okay.
voiced by Alex Brie.
True.
Somebody kill that blaster.
Somebody get that blaster.
He didn't kill me. I'm just mad at him.
I mean, even just the way that people react to that kind of design of character.
Yeah.
They're throwing their oh god!
Ah!
We're getting kind of butt blasted on this one.
I was struck from the air by a hammer.
I was struck from the air by a hammer.
Who are we going for on that
Right?
one?
It was an attempt at a strong side, but it wasn't great.
Meh. Like, I recognized a Homestar cadence. I wasn't sure if you were just doing a weird thing that a Homestar Runner bit would have, or...
That would be a thing that a Homestar Runner bit would have. It felt like a strong side
some
line to
side character. Or- well, maybe as... Or,
me.
yeah, no. I got out of hand. Lego characters do be kind of bricked up. Alright, I'm issuing you a warning.
I think Socks BX has an emote of that.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're on a warning, Lime.
Well, okay, so a warning, is it 2 or 3 more strikes?
It's a 2-strike system. If you gotta,
All right.
I'm throwing the yellow card. If you if you go again, you're on timeout.
You're really. I mean, you're asking a dog not to bark here.
Yeah, well, they gotta learn.
Listen,
You can
I am
train
not
a dog.
telling the dog not to bark. I am simply telling the dog to bark better. You got
Yeah,
to
maybe.
you got to step it the fuck up.
See, I don't know. I feel like I should time you out for this one, but I just don't understand it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What
like,
the fuck
there's
are you?
cle-
What are
this
you
is
going
clearly-
for on this one? Explain the joke. Show your work.
Lol,
This is algebra
mouse
class.
and the scorpion.
Yeah. A
True.
little bit. Yellow card.
Oh, Monopoly?
Wow, the Monopoly joke.
That's not even.
Mods, kill this class.
That's not even the right one.
Is it not? Is Ocean Avenue not yellow?
Oh, actually, you know what? I can't say that for sure.
Monopoly.
I know a couple.
Monopoly.
I know Marvin
Monopoly.
Gardens is one of the. Yeah, I remember that. Marvin Gardens, I believe, is one of the yellows, but I can't remember the others either anymore. Man, I can't wait to never play Monopoly again.
I
What?
am playing more.
Do you often find yourself stuck doing so?
I think you've got one planned, right? Still for the charity stream?
Absolutely no. That happened months ago.
Oh, it did. You're right.
That's part of why I'm saying I can't wait to never play Monopoly again.
Fair enough.
So we don't play Monopoly.
This
sometimes?
sucked. No.
I haven't played in a long time. Come on.
Yeah, well,
You're
you
playing
can
now.
you get to find out yourself.
Yeah, you are the one who wants to fuck around, and so the finding out must be done by thee.
No, not Persis. Wait, this song Ocean Avenue by Yellowcard? No! Have not. Clearly, by this conversation, none of us have.
I didn't even know there was a band called Yellowcard Dog.
I mean, that does sound vaguely familiar, but...
It does.
I imagine there are lots of bands called lots of things.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing with band names.
Poob has it for you. It's on Poob.
It's on Poog. You can get on Poog. It's doing now on Poog.
I just realized I got killed by someone whose username is a fucking chip name.
Yeah? Which one?
Ooh, what?
Phoenix X Dash.
Okay.
I don't know the ship, but I guess good for them.
I mean,
You're
I don't know
assuming
if
then.
it's a
Yeah.
Well,
Could
yeah.
just be an old,
It's just the way
the
it's
olden
spelled
times.
It could just, or a variant,
I
This
an
is true.
AU,
have an idea of what it could be, and I don't know what it is.
Rainbow
Oh,
Dash
throw-
possessed by the Phoenix Force.
No. No. No, they used to
This is
be-
like the worst possible character, too.
like fan-made Ace Attorney thing, where it was Phoenix Wright and MLP, and I'm pretty sure
Sure.
people ship Phoenix
Naturally.
Wright and Rainbow Dash a lot.
Well, yeah, why
Because
wouldn't
she
they?
was the one
Really?
framed for murder.
That's so funny.
It's pretty funny, right?
That's
would
such
be.
a good choice. Yeah, it would 100% be her.
And
No, I
Applejack has to
think
do
X
some.
is just the end of Phoenix.
I mean, yeah, you might have also just been
Otherwise-
reading Phoenix Dash.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But you know, Applejack's got to be on the testimony too, because she's gonna have some shit that sounds really incriminating to Rainbow Dash. But everybody knows she's not lying.
Yeah, she's
Right.
the
So
only
we gotta
one.
figure this shit out.
What is she saying?
Okay, after the next one, I gotta break the room and maybe take like a few minutes. I gotta feed a dog and maybe a little bit myself,
What the dog?
cause I put the shit at a weird time
You sure did.
for me specifically. It's the evening, which is now actually true. When I started the stream, it was still like 3:30 my time, and it was bright as hell.
I
Yeah, I forgot.
acquired another DVD recently.
Oh, yeah?
I've been slowly trying to digitize them, but I stopped because I got frustrated because some of them were coming out of sync for reasons I couldn't place.
Media transfer.
But I did get some more recently. I wanted to try and get The Fly, like the Jeff Goldblum, David
Yeah.
Cronenberg. Only available as a box set with the original Vincent Price movies, so I got those as
Interesting.
well.
At
Cool.
least in the DVD format, I
Yeah,
assume. Yeah, it's
I mean,
probably an
DVD
updated Blu-ray.
These are Blu-ray. No, these are Blu-ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
only
yeah.
actual DVD I could find, like, single on its own was Wrong Region, like, for British.
For
He's
British.
British. Like, called blimey, she's fly.
Yeah.
All British. It's an odd name. Oh no, I definitely can't do that voice. I can't do Squeaky Teen.
Who?
Squeaky Teen?
Squeaky Tea. Oh, yeah. That's an odd name.
They're all over the lift and the lorry and the buzzer and the Magoola Hunga Chuck.
I'm not Australian.
It did sound a little Australian.
Yeah, no, that's the episode where they go to Australia and they accidentally bring an invasive bullfrog with them.
Yeah.
They're like kangaroos, but there's reptiles, they is. Yeah, that was in America. They're called bullfrogs. What? It's an odd name. Oh god damn, I cannot.
Oh,
do
right,
this.
right. There's an Australian Squeaky Voice Teen, I forgot.
I'd have called them Jazzwazzers. Oh, I dropped my keys in the toilet. I accidentally flushed it. If I had a girlfriend, she'd kill me. Oh god, I really can't do it. It's fucking Tiny Tim
And
over
yet
here.
you keep trying.
Sometimes you gotta.
I
Sometimes you
would've
just need that chip to
given
be
up.
proved. Sometimes it's like maybe I can do it, and I'm just not putting in enough
Never bother
effort.
me.
Those niggas ain't
I
behind
can
us.
go
Really.
for that pitch. Just immediately goes straight to the very top.
Pitch control
You
is
gotta-
very difficult.
It can be. Yeah, the thing with Squeaky Voice Teen is you distinctly have to make it spike intermittently on certain words. For only 25
Yeah.
cents more, you can get a super small.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That
I meant less.
was
Shit, I
both
fucked
a
it up.
good impression and a very good joke.
That's a Futurama
Ah.
bit, though. That was a different Squeaky Voice Teen.
Yoda.
Yeah? He's getting
I don't
devoured
know
by
where I'm
Discord
going
and some
with
of
this
that.
character.
Cackling like these little witches over here.
I didn't
11 and
workshop
0,
this
wow.
one at all.
Oh no.
Rejected Muppet.
Yeah, but. Alright, we're breaking it up and maybe
Oh,
taking 5.
Okay. Yeah,
Step
I
your
can charge my
voice.
Switch.
Yeah. Plug in your Switch.
Or
Get up off the floor.
those vocals.
I'm not on the
What?
floor.
I'm not floor gaming this time. Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
I wasn't
pathetic.
talking to you, fats.
You started with charge your Switch, a thing that I commonly have to do.
Yeah.
Mine's
moving,
been-
moving over.
Mine's been like doing the force sleep mode at higher and higher percentages lately.
Oh yeah, okay. I just keep it. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I keep that shit docked at all times.
No, I play with it handheld. It's
you know,
easier for me
just
to do.
as Shiggy intended. All right, I'm gonna
Hey.
hit this BRB. We're gonna mute everybody, and we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually go to the jukebox and play some tunes. That is to say, the tune you're hearing right now. All right, we'll be right back, everybody. And now I've unmuted. Hi, everybody.
I gotta get green.
I meant to make a lobby in between that
But you didn't. Why didn't you do that?
because I was hitting other buttons with my other hand.
Oh, look at me. I'm an action spacer. I got
I'm not an actual octopus. I'm sorry. I need more limb.
It'd be fucking cool though, right?
More like
Yeah,
wax
right?
and shake here.
Man, truly octopus. One of the better jobs. One of the better anthropomorphic entities to be if your job is like, you know, broadcasting, streaming, yeah, interfacing with
Yeah,
basically
true.
anything. You could be like the one person person in the old school television broadcast room, you know, with all the screens.
I was thinking
Yeah.
like the phone people who connect the wire.
yeah,
The
the old operators.
So that dude in the second Men in Black is just has a ton of arms and he's just tossing all of the mail into different slots.
Yeah. There's so many great jobs for having many more limbs than usual.
It'd be cool.
I feel like pretty much any job could warrant having additional limbs.
many mechanical based jobs, or not mechanical, but manually used jobs. Operated. Wow, I can't form sentences anymore. Let's get back to playing Splatoon.
You could hold like 8 swords.
Imagine how many pizzas you could carry.
Whoa.
Just for yourself. You don't even have to work as a pizza
Spider-Man
person.
stole that guy's pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, Spider-Man can pull a lot of pizzas.
And he's just got 2 arms.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of like, not only the bit with the cake from Spider-Verse, but just there's no way that shit doesn't get smashed to pieces. The fucking pieces. That shit is being like held centrifugally against the fucking lid of the box.
The pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like the thing
cheese
in...
is stuck to the cardboard.
Yeah.
In the second game, yeah.
In the second game, yeah. Watch out, Spidey.
couldn't
Pizza
do
doesn't like to be
flips and shit.
flipped.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like centrifugal force might help you in that case. Well, no,
Yeah, I
actually,
was
no, it
gonna
would
say,
actually specifically harm you. Because it would be applying it to an end. If the pizza box is open, centrifugal force would help you keep it in the box. But outside of that, it's still going to be sticking to one end. We got their asses.
I still think there's probably a way that you could like hold those pizzas and swing so as to not like mess up
Well,
the pizza.
yeah, not doing
Yeah, you
flips. is the, is
Well,
the-
sure.
That was the
Yeah,
main
but-
thing. He swings.
And like
he
not,
just doesn't do flips.
and you gotta swing carefully,
yeah,
and also not like.
very straightforwardly.
But what if you went?
Yeah, you gotta be real careful on those turns. I
With
think.
no acrobatics or sharp turns. It
So
was
just like the
one
one
of
in a roll pizza, really.
Yeah, it was one of the
Yeah.
worst parts of the game.
Well, sure.
Because it was antithetical to basically every other part of the game, which was unfortunately the game's best features.
After that second
Yeah.
the game of the second movie came out, wasn't there some Venom PS2 game where one of the first missions is eating the kid who lost his balloon?
No, it's not the kid who lost his balloon. That's the Ultimate Spider-Man. And yeah, you get to half of that game you get to play as Venom and eat people. And yes, the first thing is a kid holding a Spider-Man balloon. Is your tutorial kill.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I hope nobody eats me.
I hope there's no Venom out in this fall. Should watch those movies.
Which movies?
The Venom.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I still haven't seen any of them.
I'm a fake Venom head.
I saw
Like, the first one was quite
first-
highly regarded.
I saw the first one, and I feel like a lot of wow. Really?
Damn.
Okay.
Oh,
I should have thrown one more fizz bang. I'm sorry, everybody.
Venom.
I fully take responsibility. Venom. Yeah. I saw the first one. It is quite fun. I hear people talk mad shit about the second one.
Yeah,
like,
there's a second
yeah.
one is good.
I don't know. Like I've heard. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Tumblr girlies that are like, yeah, this fucking owns, and then like literally everyone else is like, man, that shit was god awful, wasn't it? And I'm just like, huh? Wait, what?
Oh yes.
I don't know. I was hearing it was good until just
I
now.
don't know.
I'm gonna go form my own opinion eventually when I get on it.
How dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I have Tumblr girly prime Jennifer speaking in my ear 24/7, so I just assume whatever she says is good.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but that does still feel kind of unfair to Jenny.
No, it's not.
Well, no, it is unfair to Jenny because Jenny has a very unique internet pedigree.
She has her own predilections.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, there's something.
She's
awful
of a
girly
different.
about that.
It is. You were listening to a something awful girly first and foremost with like 2% or 20% lineage.
Skin stretched over.
No, it's like it's like the 23andMe. She's like 70% something awful, and then like 20% Tumblr, and then I don't know. 5% Reddit on her dad's side.
Put that on her dad.
You know what? I'm realizing I truly know little to nothing about her parents, actually. Which I suppose isn't unusual for a lot of people, but I don't know. It feels like it would have come up at least in my ears, but also I acknowledge that I don't watch as much of the streams as I could be. You just start asking probing questions about her parents on stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
That will be weird.
How's your relationship?
I want to hear about your mom right
Yeah.
How is she doing?
Yeah. Is she single?
now. If so, I'm so sorry.
If so, my condolences. But also,
Oh, she did just attend the artist who drew her model just got married, didn't she?
Yes.
That's
oh, Mazel Tov.
And then I think someone else also. I know. I believe I know
yeah,
who,
no.
but also just hit up a second wedding in that time.
Yeah, no, there's 2 weddings she's been to this week.
It's crazy.
A little
And
wedding.
it's like 1 week after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be me in November.
Have fun going to hello weddings.
Well, yeah, one of them should be fine. The other one is a bit of a distance.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say is the other
I
one
would
kind
I
of got
was
some
so
baggage.
curious to hear what the tea was.
No, I mean, I
was like, tell me about this cousin that you fucking hate and their
No,
shit ass
I'll-
girlfriend.
well, no, uncle technically.
Oh.
Ah,
Used
me
to
about
be
your
much
uncle that you
worse,
fucking
it's
hate.
become much better.
Oh,
Like I was
that's good.
worried, but there's actually like they're actually pretty cool about shit now.
alright.
But that one should be fine. But the other one's in Pittsburgh, which is going to be a 6-hour drive,
Yeah, that's
fun.
like.
which I'm not thrilled about, but I want to go. So, I mean, you know, the ceremony itself, and the party and everything. But I want to, I want to be present for family
Mhm.
type of shit, not like. I don't think it'll be like
An
my
eternal
favorite thing in
shut-in.
the world to attend a ceremony such as that, but I want to be present
I-
for things such as
I like wedding. I like being at a wedding. I
Yeah.
think in general, I'd say.
I've been
I
to
think they're.
one.
they're
I haven't
lo-
been to a wedding
Only?
in a couple of
Yeah,
years,
I've only ever
so
been to one. I normally
Wow.
don't go.
I mean, the last wedding I went to was just at a person's house. So
That's lovely.
I mean, to be fair, I think
Same.
I've only ever been to 2.
Yeah, nah, generally when it comes to my family, they don't.
Get married.
The way I put it is they typically don't get married, and if they do,
Not even like
they don't
friends.
last long enough for me to care, so I don't.
Damn.
I
Like,
mean,
my cousin's just like, I'm getting married. I'm like, oh, cool. See you
Again?
in like a month. When you're not. Sorry, bro.
hope you. I
Can't
hope
wait
you
for the
and
next
what's his
one.
name have a good couple months.
Damn. Man, now I'm just trying to think. How many weddings have I been to in my life? Working. No, if I work backwards, I'll miss a huge gap. Let's see. I was at one April. I should probably start matching.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
That'd be fine.
I was at one in April, and that was some friends. My sister's wedding, which was very long ago at this point. It's weird to think about. Because there's photos of me, and it's just like, that's not me. Like, maybe closer to me than other photos of me back then were, but still not me. I know multiple cousins have gotten married. I want to say, well, 2 primary ones. I don't know if I went to the 3rd cousin's wedding. I don't remember if that was the thing we attended. I remember some random friend of the family back in childhood.
Hmm.
There was a wedding. How many am I at now? That's like,
Oh, should I have been counting?
I probably should have. Friend, sister, 2 cousins, that's 4. Random friend, that's 5.
The cousins.
There's probably one more that I'm forgetting, at least.
Yeah, it's way too many. Like, normally when people invite me to weddings, I just gotta say no.
Jeez.
I mean, there were a couple of them that were I probably could have gone to, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to be more involved in shit a little bit lately.
I've only been to one post-transition, which is probably burning my ass the most, because honestly, I really want the excuse to dress up again.
Yeah,
I mean, you could also just dress up.
Yeah, well...
Like a
so
fucking
could you,
theater kid.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn it. You pulled the theater kid card right as I said it.
Hey, as far as... Speaking of, like, surprisingly
Show me your
cool,
fit.
I was given the option to... you
Yeah.
know, choose between one or the other. I am just going with the suit for now, but I did get one of the hairpins that the bridesmaids are using.
Hey, yeah, I got
Hey.
that. Got the combo.
Damn, I did look good at that wedding.
Right, like, you, listen, yeah, it brings out a motivation.
Looking at the bride, like, damn, I got this shit on for real.
I had that shit all on, dude. It was the first time I ever had like one of those nice little suit vests on. I was wearing that.
Oh, my man Ranch, the way he dressing.
Yeah. I haven't pulled that line out in a minute. At least I haven't heard it from you in a minute.
Ranch?
Call me
Yeah.
Ranch because I'm dressing.
Oh.
Yeah. Got that shit on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was doing so good in the first half.
Call me Ranch because I'm dressing.
What the fuck was that?
It's in your cartridge.
I would call him Rush.
Talk to one of our handsome talking experts. One of them said they'd buy me lunch, but I don't see nobody taking me to Chick-fil-A.
Get fucked, you idiots.
Yeah, I just annihilated them.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
I feel great. I feel great. I feel bad. I feel great.
Same strong set. I just remember that one random friend's wedding. I remember when they finally did, you know, you may now kiss the bride. It's all now pronounced you man and wife thing, and they go back down the aisle. They got played out to AC/DC.
That's fair.
I think it was Shook Me All Night Long.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, get the king!
I guess the closest thing I have to something like that, because the one of the 2 weddings I attended was when I was like 5 or
Too many
6
as
or
kids,
something.
right?
Yeah.
Sucks.
So I truly
Don't
the only thing I remember is that I wore an adorable little sweater vest and an adorable bow tie, and I looked cute as shit. And I remember nothing else. I think it was in New York or Philadelphia. I don't know. I think
You
it was
were
in
like,
New York or
I
Philadelphia.
am fucking
Yeah.
wearing this shit.
There at some point.
It's true. I remember I was so goddamn cute, and I was so happy about it.
I got that.
I had
on
that shit on. They were calling me the juice box. Yeah,
Oh, you know, that shit was liquidity.
it was. But the closest to a thing like your AC/DC story that I have is from the one wedding that I have memories of having attended, which was my older sister's wedding, was they did that thing where, because I guess this was like an old tradition, not unlike the bouquet thing, where it's garter, or I don't remember the garment, but yeah, the thing that you're supposed to take off of the leg and then throw into the crowd.
The garter,
Yeah.
Okay, it is a garter. Yeah, so they were doing the garter thing, but my older siblings, being the kind of people that they are, set up a bait and switch, and instead of taking a garter off, it was a John Cena wristband.
Yo!
Wow.
And they threw it into the crowd to the John Cena theme.
That's crazy.
That shit was fucking hysterical.
Did not think this was during John Cena times.
Oh no, it wasn't.
What? What?
This was like.
How would they get the theme then?
18?
Okay, that's John Cena times.
Oh, fair enough.
John Cena time.
AJ after, no, AC after.
AC after Cena, true.
Yeah. Auto Cena
Yeah.
in the year of our Cena.
And after the third day, you will not see him.
So true. He's not gonna be in the cave, I'll tell you that much for free, Jack.
Christ is buried. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yeah, that and their other like little wrestling inclusion was I think they got replica tag champ belts for their wedding.
That's pretty good.
I mean, hell yeah.
That's
Yeah, I was just like, that shit rules. That's so
real
good.
fucking Mark wedding.
Yeah.
And then you fucking power. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Then you fucking power drive the bride through the
Power
table with
drive?
the cake on.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
You tried.
Power bomb.
Hey, I
Fire
go.
drive.
Yeah.
Arguably has been John Cena time since like 2003.
Yeah,
That's so
exactly.
fair.
Your time is up, his time is now.
That's so true.
And it
Power
will
bomb
continue to
pile
be so.
driver called the pile.
Amen.
The pile bunker.
That would be weird to set up and devastating to take. Your whole skeleton would explode.
Yeah,
Pile
somebody will
bunker
do it.
as a name, at least.
Probably,
Seems like
almost
something.
assuredly.
Some pile driver variant, yeah.
It's-
I don't know
it's
about a power bomb
but you're
setup.
sent- It's a fucking
Yeah, that's what I
power
was
bomb,
at.
but you're sent straight to the top of your skull.
That's just
Or
a
as I like to call it,
tiger
manslaughter.
driver.
True. Or as AEW likes to call it, manslaughter.
Yeah. Just AEW calls it Tuesday Night Dynamite.
So true. Gonzo bomb, so right. Literally just a Gonzo bomb.
There you go. King tweets
There have
back.
been a lot of kings tonight, and I've noticed that, and it's making me angry.
Yeah, well, go fucking kill him.
Yeah, well, that's the idea, but I'm bad at this game.
Well,
Living the life.
what kind of king are you?
I mean, to be fair, my sovereignty lies largely in the consumption and enjoyment of food, and not in my ability to game.
Well, then what are you getting mad about?
Yeah, I mean, it's
You think they got anything on you on that?
I mean, probably not. His name is King Tweed.
Yeah, he's probably not eating anything. Skinny fat.
Bro, Tweed is shit.
Fat people don't wear tweed. We're talking.
It's true, we don't. It doesn't come in our size.
Counterpoint. Eddie Murphy, Nutty.
I was gonna say,
Oh my
I was
God!
immediately thinking, actually, fat people in tweed suits
Well, hold
do
on,
be
hold
very
on.
much
That
a
was-
thing.
Oh,
He
that's
wasn't
fair.
actually fat. He was falsy.
Yeah, to be
He's still
fair, that is
there.
custom
He
made.
still existed.
He was just wearing fat face. You
We did
can't
not
claim
acknowledge
that.
him.
Okay, the Nutty Professor existed, but I'm weird about Yosemite Sam.
You convinced us about the 70 Sam. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to be fair, you turned us around on Yosemite Sam. And
He
his
should be
race
locked
crime.
up. He tried to kill a rabbit.
It's true, that's fucked up.
2018, for God's sake.
He doesn't even have a hunter's license.
He's just a cowboy. Yeah, at least
He's
Elmer
just
Fudd was
some
doing
asshole.
it above the level.
It's true. It's true.
He was
was
waiting for
waiting
the
for weather
season.
season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not his fault the sign was mislabeled.
and he adjusted accordingly.
It's true. He's
He
not
was
locked
told it was
into a
Fiddler
murderous
Crab
rifle.
season. He shot the Fiddler Crab.
Well, except for that one sign with the opera.
Well, you know,
Oh,
that's
that's
an
true.
opera. Shit gets dramatic. We all say things we don't mean.
That's so true.
Well, thanks for killing that guy. That was embarrassing. Trying to get my soda out.
Soda. It's like it's literally brain rot. Like I can't not think of it.
Yeah.
Oh
you're right.
fuck, you're still in here.
Yeah.
Thank you for murdering that guy. That
Yeah, no
was
worries.
embarrassing.
Yeah. It keeps happening, right?
Oh god!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hammer, huh?
Ah, hell, not King Queen.
I got a cool guy.
Oh hell no.
Just fend him off. Clean up. Oh god, no. You got extremely killed. What the fuck happened to you?
Oh god.
He
Oh, God,
threw
another
all
hammer.
50 his bangs at me.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
not
God.
be in there. Oh, I don't know about this one.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
I got some nice new, like, because the weather is getting colder. I got some nice new sweatshirts, except I'm very annoyed that every time I raise my arms, they lift above my stomach.
That is
Yeah.
just unfortunately the nature of sweatshirts and body types.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
I hate it because then my tummy gets. I'm like, piece of shit.
I wish it would just lift above my shirt, but it takes the shirt with it. I'm just like, God,
I know.
motherfucker. Even if I didn't have a belly, it's like, this would just happen because of the way my torso is shaped. Proportion.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like 90% torso.
Yeah.
I'm built like Wario.
Oh wow.
Alright.
You know, heavy TF2. That's me.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, yeah, I've seen the clown soda. Assume that's just true to life.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I don't know. Wario lifestyle.
I'm just picturing the clown Sona with, like, the trash can is, like, clown car dimensions, where there can just be tons of clowns out of the one can.
Little bag of tricks, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna implement that in my lore, but yeah, so. I don't think I have lore, but you know, what if I did?
Sometimes you just like to be a funny picture.
Yeah,
I like
That
that.
is
hard
that
growing
is about where it stops for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the point
Yeah.
where I was like, I don't need to be the funny picture all the time. I would actually prefer not to be. I'm every once in a while I reflect on this person who was apparently like down bad for my voice during that stream where I was really depressed.
Wait, what?
It's just maybe the funniest. It was maybe the funniest scenario for it to happen in, and also that they
Yeah.
were just so baffled that I was only a voice.
Oh my god.
Well,
Like what? Like okay, like I guess you're down bad for a voice.
You know?
I mean,
Good
sure.
for him.
Yeah.
Really expanding your horizons.
I think they left like immediately until they just sent that shit, and I was just like, okay, I'm not in the right mindset to deal with any of this. Ow.
That's so fair.
Oh, you mentioned you normally do. I forget. You usually do. You said you weren't getting around to it.
Mhm.
Dicey Dungeon.
Oh god, right? They have that little Halloween DLC. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw somebody doing that, and it reminded me.
Man, I don't have immediate plans for it, so it probably won't happen this month, and then I might save it for next year. Just because I am incrementally getting through Dicey Dungeons anyways, so, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not in a hurry.
I should boot it back up.
It's a good game.
I think
love
there's been some more
popping
stuff
on.
added to it since I finished through it the first time.
They had it like a whole thing. A whole like new. I don't know if it's like a new campaign, but it was like genuinely new
I saw a
content.
silhouette of a new character, but I have no idea what that's
Oh
about.
yeah.
What? I'm not calling Lady Death. Lady Luck.
I
What's
mean,
the difference?
yeah.
Yeah, what? Who the fuck
Thematically.
is Lady Death? Why is that?
Lady Deathstrike from the X-Men.
Name?
I was thinking the lady Deadpool was married to.
Well, that's just Death. Though.
That's just
Who is
regular
the
death
lady?
is the thing, yeah.
I think they sometimes call her Lady Death, don't they? Just like in fiction.
Oh, you know what? Lady Death is the Marvel Strike card.
No.
Or the Marvel Snap card.
Maybe that's probably it.
She got knighted.
I guess.
Man, I've been.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Marvel.
combos today. No fucking.
Yeah, that's probably not it.
I will be
Probably
back
not.
for the beginning of the next round.
I might be. It depends on how long the
Better hit that button.
round takes.
I will.
Look at the Afro Brothers over here.
Yeah.
Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight.
You can't tell by the way you use that walk the one.
That's you're just going into the actual BGs. I was doing the Dancing Brothers. I wish I remembered their names. Oh, I got one more before the tickets, so.
The Dancing Brothers.
TT left, so I can't get the Dancing Brothers. I'll have to pull it up myself. Oh. Didn't hit the fucking button like I said!
Oh my god.
That motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna force quit it. Gonna get his ass. He won't recognize you when I'm through with you. What the fuck? Firefox, get me to the Homestar Runner wiki. Is it down?
I've returned. I say there was an occurrence.
Yeah, Fats didn't hit the button even after I said.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
You fool! Homestar Runner wiki is down. Tell me what the name of the Dancing Brothers was.
One of them was Lorenzo.
And the last one was the Killer Dynamo.
What a time for the Homestar Runner wiki to be down, truly.
Yeah, really. Is it actually down?
I don't know, it wasn't working for me.
Let's find out.
Yeah, if it works for someone else, like the fucking Tony Hawk American Wasteland. I think that was off stream weird. So apparently the Tony Hawk American
Found the
Wasteland.
YouTube clip.
Oh, okay, I mean that works too.
It's Glenn, Mart Bell, and the Killer Dynamo.
Glenn, Mart Bell, and the Killer Dynamo. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Yeah.
Theo? No, I don't.
Skeletor Beastman. Yes, I remember this fucking song because there's a dude in my original D&D group who like really fucking loved that song.
There always is.
Yeah, it was the audience. I don't really remember like much of the lyrics. Most of them probably don't hold up. But I do just have distinctly remember this rap in Skeletor. In like full costume. He was in full costume as Beastman and Skeletor.
That's pretty impressive.
It was kind of impressive from thinking back on it. People do not put that shit much effort into that shit.
My fucking
Fool!
eyes, dog.
Oh right, I gotta make the lobby. I'm just gonna restart the fucking ticket. Who give a shit?
Who
I
gives
only
a
have
shit?
one more on this ticket, and I don't want to re-up the room after one match. Oh, not that one. Twilight de Skibidi.
It's one of the Skibidi.
Buddy. Oh, tabarnak.
Oh, we getting French Canadian.
Men canard this don't we? I don't. I barely know what I'm saying.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Making the room right now.
Shouts to Google for classifying French Canadian as its own language.
It's true.
It's
Yeah, I mean, they're right.
It's just objectively true at this point, and probably always has been.
And now that French Canadian has come up, I'm once again thinking of Shorzy and being
Yeah.
reminded that I need to watch Shorzy Season 3.
Did they
Yeah.
make a distinction between like Mexican Spanish and Spain Spanish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ow, shit. I dropped my controller on my foot.
Ow.
I don't know
Yo,
if it's
hold the posies.
actually I don't know if Google does. If that's what you're asking, I know that
Yeah,
there is
I was
like a
asking about Google.
colloquial.
I know there
colloquial
is a distinction, like as far as the dialects go. I was asking
I don't-
Google.
I mean, one would assume if they
Actually,
meted
no.
out Canadian and French Canadian.
I don't know if they need a lot that one though.
Something
Let me
else
see.
I've gotten for this season: apple cider.
Okay.
Nice.
Love me
Let's
some
go.
apple cider.
Damn, I could fuck up some apple cider. There was this pumpkin patch that my parents liked to take us to when we were but wee little children, my siblings and I.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it just
It was like in-
Spanish, by the way.
Like an hour out of the way from where we lived, and so it was a good day trip place. We'd go to the pumpkin patch. We'd get some pumpkins for carving and stuff, and we'd do some fun fall time activities, and then we'd all go home. And like right outside of the pumpkin patch was this fucking apple orchard,
Oh
and
yeah.
we would always stop and pick up fucking fresh squeezed apple cider. That shit was so good.
That's the good shit.
See, for me, it was a thing. Whenever my dad would take us like Christmas tree shopping, it would always be like you could get some like hot cider.
Mhm.
Yeah. We used to regularly go to an apple orchard when I was a kid, and I yearn for it.
Right?
I don't think I appreciated it as much back then. I mean, it was still fun and it was
Orchards
tasty.
over in California.
You say they got a lot?
Yeah, I was asking.
I mean, we are famously known for oranges
Yeah, well, that's
in a
Are you?
county, anyways.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Orange County.
that- I mean,
You know,
yeah.
I never knew why Orange
famously
County was called Orange
bulldozed.
County.
Famously bulldozed all of those fucking oranges and built Disneyland
Yeah, bro.
I didn't know that.
and other things. There,
Wheel
Is
of
it-
progress, baby.
yeah.
Ah, shit, I got stuck.
Urbanization, rapid urbanization claimed Orange County from its,
Sometimes you gotta
its
make a big
namesake.
stupid Epcot dome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's
like
not
that's
that's
cool.
Florida. Also,
That's the
no
other
Florida.
Yeah, that one's in Florida.
Wait, they
Also
don't have
Hey,
they don't have
hey.
that, too?
Y'all ever have to? Maybe this is. I don't know if the ages line up or the curriculum. There was a book I read in school called Tangerine. It was kind of fucked up.
As many school books are.
It was about a kid who had to. He wanted to be a goalie. Like they just moved to Florida,
Okay.
He wanted to be a goalie for the school team, except he like had really giant glasses that you could not see at all without.
I've never read this book, but it feels
Yeah, I
familiar.
guess I've heard of it.
Maybe I've talked about it before. There's a whole thing where, he's hanging out at the local tangerine orchard. They're inside greenhouses. There's a freak blizzard that hits Florida, and he and a bunch of his friends have to help out the people who run the place to keep it warm enough for the oranges to survive.
It's really
there's
stopped being
this
about
whole
hockey at a certain point, huh?
Well, it's soccer.
Oh,
I was gonna
sorry.
say.
Whatever.
There's a whole thing about his shithead older brother,
Yeah.
and like who's this like thief and vandal and like violent teen jerk. And like at some point during the thing, it's a big thing that he goes around like spray painting shit.
Yeah.
And at some point, it like the character's memory resurfaces that like his brother is the reason he is blind, basically, because at one
Jeez.
point he was going to tell on them, and so he and his friends held him down and spray painted his eyes.
Jesus.
Yeah, alright. It sounds like the kind of fucked up thing they make kids read.
Yeah. It was really weird. And like a bunch of very like weird disparate plot points in one book also.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it a little bit.
And it's this whole like vivid scene of like his parents silently like standing in shame when the kid realizes, oh, you fucking covered for him for this, huh?
Fuck.
That's
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Like as a parent.
Oh, that's real dark.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Twitter has shown me an account of somebody who really likes drawing Nickelodeon crossovers, but like they're all cool teens.
Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
But also mouth-washing fan art.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I was gonna say,
The
I
game
was confused
mouthwash.
by what you meant for a
Concept
second,
of
and I realized.
Not like a weird thing. It's not like a king.
Oh god, they've got chunky milk on their team.
Oh no.
Somebody get a box of chunky puffs.
I wonder how Team Knight's doing.
Oh
Hopefully
yeah,
better.
it's all been-
Yeah, there's three
it's all been
teams.
Joker colors.
Yeah. The Joker was purple.
As opposed to.
red.
If you know, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
He's red in the movie.
Yeah, he's red and yellow now for some fucking reason.
I'm pretty sure that's Ronald.
No, isn't
I
what's
don't
his
know.
face?
Don't fucking ask
Joaquin
me.
Phoenix. Yes, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker outfit is a red jacket under with the yellow shirt.
I suppose I should have
Yeah.
guessed it was that Joker.
Yeah,
Well, what if he was
that's
purple?
awesome.
It would go a little something like that. No, yeah, this is the... I keep forgetting his name. Well, I'm getting some crazy lag, but we're like getting triple kills during it, so I guess it's in my favor.
Ripple kills.
Him the lag switch.
Yeah, I'm in that lag switch, you know, I'm really gaming. I gotta take this seriously. It's
Bro, I
Splatfest.
hear like a fucking T8 purple player.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm steadily convinced that Tekken might have the worst player base of all time. Of all fighting games.
Best.
You were around when I was talking about watching somebody play that Dragon Ball Z game that came out?
I think I was.
I mean, yeah, I might have been around for that conversation, but the Chaozu animation. What the fuck is happening? All
No,
right.
I mean,
Oh,
I was watching Wayne Radio play it,
Sure.
and he made a big point of like he didn't want to play as any of like the high tier like Super Saiyan whatever.
Yeah.
He wanted to go online and try to win as what was it, Babidi,
Yeah,
Oh
Bobby.
yeah, I
Nice.
also play Bobbity.
the little G
The ball
man.
slack.
Yeah.
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 No, Bobbity's got some good tech to him actually. He's pretty fun.
I have
Yeah,
to
but he also
imagine.
dies in 6 hits.
Yeah, well,
Look,
he's
he
a little
dies in
guy.
6 hits, but you can use Bobbity to stun people for a second.
That game is also incredible because Yajirobe is top tier, like high
Yeah.
tier, because
I think
He
he's
has a full-
maybe not
he has a-
anymore.
if he has
You
a
know,
full
they-
bar, he can just eat a Setsu Beam and get all of his health back. And there's no
Well,
limit on
if
that.
anybody should have that, it's him.
It's true, but I think they nerfed that.
No,
Yeah.
that's a shame.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt Yajirobe.
They're not Jirobe's too powerful.
If I'm right, he's like the only character that has had any kind of balance changes so far.
Well, because it's also you've got like I literally asked you last time the big yellow round man.
Janemba.
He's just in the game full size.
Sure, why wouldn't
Yeah.
he be?
It's funny.
It's Budokai.
Imagine if they made him small, it'd be fucked up.
Oh, and
Well, I mean, there is Super
we-
Janemba.
We ain't
There's a
about
legitimate-
standardized
there's
sizing.
a
in
legitimate
Budokai.
vulnerability in that game that they discovered, which is you can make like custom scenarios with like custom win and lose conditions.
Sure.
And when you upload them, it makes a couple of thumbnails for it, basically, like a slideshow.
Yeah.
But to do this,
Oh, yeah.
it takes it's like PNG screenshots of your game to do it.
Uh-huh.
So they're scrolling through the list of scenarios, and they just see one of them is CJ from Grove Street with a Super Saiyan aura. Because if you
That's
have
so
mods,
good.
it's just taking screenshots of your own computer.
That's so good.
But like it's broadcasting that to every player.
Yeah.
If you put something bad in there, it's just
I'm shocked they didn't
uploading
find
to
naked
thousands of
naked
people.
Bulma or something.
I think there's too many console players, and I don't think people have discovered that you can do this yet.
They have to have by now, right?
You'd hope.
In a very popular stream. Doing that. It's gotta expose that a little bit.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, I've been seeing a lot of fan art recently of just character like Goku and Piccolo in like bikinis.
Yeah.
It's been popping up a lot recently. I don't know who the artist is. Appreciate it.
There's
they're
just
real.
some clip I saw, like a little clip compilation recently of like people summoning Shenron and him just not
Yeah.
giving a shit unless it's like the Dragon Warriors or whatever.
Only the Z Fighters
Yeah.
matter.
And he'll be like, yeah, hey, I'm good. All good. I'll hook you up.
the one where he,
Just fucking regulars.
where he gives Piccolo the fit check,
And just
Yeah.
drop the mirror down in front
and
of
also just gives Bulma a better ass, just
With
like for
rubber
free.
buns, Yeah.
Trivial matter, they are yours.
Yeah.
Your buns are perked.
Like, it's insane.
Nah, he's part of the boys.
It's
Yeah.
so fucked that they are like just so want for nothing that they have a goddamn wish from a dragon and they can just be like, yeah, let's firm up those buns on Bulma.
We used everything else. We have
We're
very
the world
storied
peace,
careers.
motherfucker.
They're trying to keep it.
I guess that's fair.
Shenron only deals in tangible
like
things.
and him just like
That's
outright
fair, yeah.
say it, him outright saying that the 3 wishes is like a
Is a
return
bonus.
customer
Special deal for
bonus.
them.
for
Yeah.
returning
Well,
customers.
I think that is like legitimately in the show as well. They were like, Dragon on Maverick did 3, and he was like, all right, I'll do 3 then. Fine, fuck you
Fine,
guys.
Jesus. I'm only doing this because you motherfuckers save the world every week.
Yeah.
And you keep calling me to do so even then. Which I guess makes sense. I kind of like that relation of just like a force of nature and the people saving the world. Being like, yeah, you know what? Real respect's real.
Yeah.
I think without them, Shenron literally would not exist anymore, so...
Pretty much,
Fair
yeah.
play.
God.
You guys are the only people who get me out of the house.
I mean, legitimately.
Yeah, no, fucking Vegeta would have blown that shit up.
Yeah, if he knew. But then he was like,
You
wait,
guys
can
want to
use
go bowling sometime?
this. Yeah.
I would go bowling with
We don't
Shenron.
have to always meet like this.
He's just a guy. I want to hang out with him.
Here's my number.
I want to hang out with Shenron.
I heard they're opening a Dave and Buster's soon.
In the 4-ball.
I want to
Go
hang
on
out with
after
Shenron in the
somebody-
4-ball at the Dave & Buster's.
But it's like
I'm
the
just
old
saying.
ones, not the chicken farming ones.
Listen, I'm just saying, we could go right now if somebody just wished for it.
I was gonna say, he's summoned Shenron, just wish, like, hey, we'll go do Buster's.
Go hang out?
I
No,
wish
to
you
me,
wanted to go.
to me, it's funnier if like you do the big important wish and then Shenron's just like, "Hey, listen, man, you want some? You can just." I could like just put like a play center, like an arcade or something, right here. I got time to kill.
Listen,
It's
listen,
a-
I'm not trying
I
to
got
be
time.
too forward, but it's a little boring in the balls. Could you maybe wish me for Fortnite or something? I just like a PS3. I'm trying to find something to do.
I don't know why they make PSN so expensive per month.
Like an almighty
me a-
Twitch Greg.
Wish me a PS3, then wish me that it had games.
Get owned.
Some things are beyond my power.
I do love the movie. I brought this movie up before, but the one where Trunks and Goten fight Hitler,
Yep.
Yeah.
which starts with them
movie.
summoning the Jumbler, the dragon.
The Jumbler.
I don't know why the Jumbler got my. I'm seeing too many Joker colors.
Jumbler.
Anyways, they summon the dragon as at the start of the plot.
Finished.
And he literally cannot do anything about it. And by the end of the movie, he's just still hanging out. And he's
like
literally
Captain
like, is
Planet, where-
anybody going to make a wish?
Like Captain Planet, where if Hitler looks at him, he'll just die.
Be gone. Gee, what up?
Come on, Dave.
It's amazing to me the amount of very
Well, it's a gold arrow spray. I suppose I should have expected to die fast then.
the amount of fucking like Captain America.
Yep.
Captain Planet is already like a very preachy show. The amount of times they would tackle subjects way beyond like the scope of what they could handle, like gang violence and gun violence, and I straight up
yeah.
think like HIV at one point.
What?
Yeah, yeah, they had like a future where
Somebody's
the
going
main
in the
character-
base, by the way.
The main guy, like, he gets it from the blonde girl. And he's just like, I want to go back in time and never have premarital sex again. And kind
Or,
of lands
like, there's a weird episode where one of them, Wheeler gets a head injury and dreams that he's in some like rat mutant colony, and it's an allegory for overpopulation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Ted Turner. What do you got to say about that one?
Or the episode where two of the villain and her future self go back in time to sell a nuke to Hitler.
Wow.
Very anti-nuclear power in general.
Yeah, that
Including,
was
like,
the vibe.
Making
Yeah.
up a situation where an entirely automated nuclear plant gets hijacked, which is not a thing that would ever exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what if?
Yeah, and what if two astronauts were on the moon and one of them killed the other one with a rock?
Oh, that was another thing where a president who was simultaneously Clinton and Bush
No, of course, because of course he was.
gets
Yeah.
trapped on a rocket that's being sent to Venus to make a point about greenhouse gases.
The point being,
They're bad.
That they're bad.
no.
Look at this planet; it's full of them.
If there's too many of them, Earth will be like Venus, which you can conveniently see because we're here after a couple of hours of travel.
It's a good rocket.
That's wrong.
That is also an episode where Mati just uses the heart ring to sick a bunch of bees on people.
Yeah!
Kill him with fucking bees, Monty.
Oh my god! There's all fucking shooters. Spaced out.
Also in that episode, like, because two of them are like outside of Earth's orbit, Captain America. God damn it.
Captain America.
Captain Planet, like, they it's like when he tries to divide up, he's stuck with like
Oh yeah!
the two rings that were away from Earth are still stuck as like a weak ass, like just Heart and Earth Captain Planet.
I remember that because he turns into Rockman.
Oh, and that's also the cartoon that just has a character named Duke Nukem.
Sure does.
Yeah. Dirt,
Whose
dirt,
evil
dirt,
nuclear
dirt.
energy is bad guy. I mean, he is a living nuclear monster, not he thinks
Right.
it's bad.
Nuke Nukem.
I'm moonlighting in this cartoon.
Those
Gotta pay the
alien
bill
bastards.
somehow.
Those alien bastards don't want me to have nuclear power.
Nice. Oh,
Where dirt.
I'm about to show them a clean solution to their lives.
nuclear
I love the Duke Nukem.
nuclear football. Go long.
That was really good.
Shit, that's really good.
What the fuck?
That was sick. I got distracted by the Duke Nukem.
We should replace COVID-19 with
That's true. So innovative,
So
dude.
right. He's so right.
That's why he's the king.
That's why he's the king. That's my go.
time to chew ass.
Kick him.
I forgot about the kick.
It's time to chew ass. Yeah. I think about Dick
Please
Kickham a
don't
lot.
You my ass.
I still love my favorite thing about the Duke Nukem was like was just like Duke being like a nice husband to his fictional wife.
What was that? You cut out a little.
It's like a quote like Twitter, and it's just like Duke being nice to like his wife, and I think it's the funniest shit ever. Just Duke being like, no, my wife doesn't like lemon in her water. I'll take the lemon water. Just give her one that without lemon. Something about Duke Nukem doing it makes me laugh. That or him just
you
being,
can say
like,
that
really-
about literally anything.
That is true.
Something about Duke Nukem ordering a cheeseburger makes me laugh.
Yeah, it needs to be like a little out of character. I feel you would order a cheeseburger. I mean, he is still a funny voice ordering a cheeseburger.
Yeah, listen, that's...
You want a fucking cheeseburger?
You want beetroot
You want
fucking ingredients?
ingredients?
To my ex-wife. Fuck your hot dog husband.
Somebody disagreed with me on the internet. I'm gonna dox him.
Don't. Duke Nukem, don't.
Here's your IP address.
Nice
Oh,
argument,
here.
but unfortunately, I've already depicted you as the crying soy jack.
And myself is Duke.
As Duke
And
Nukem.
myself is
Yeah,
Duke
that's, he's
Nukem.
not the chat, he's a Duke.
For me.
Man, people got ults fast this game. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Well, they're inking.
The Joker?
The Jankler?
The actual Joker is here? The
The
Jumbler?
Jumbler.
Never lived that one down.
You never
I
know the
think-
Jumbler then.
Maybe jumping. Jumpler.
the Jumbler. True.
And you're jumping and fumbling?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Is this the
Jumbler.
new Joppin'?
yeah.
That's the guy that composed all these piano things, right?
Yeah. They're calling him the new Justin.
Thanks for taking the hit. I'm continuing to kill
Mr.
everybody
Popo,
in their
it's
base.
the same power strip that it has been all year. And all of last year. Please stop investigating it. You're worrying me.
Alright, I'm finally dead. Which means
About
they're
damn
coming, so
time.
be careful.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here to say goodbye.
Who win in a fight to the death? The Smurfs or the Snorks?
Snorks.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the terrain, though.
I guess they have the amphibious superiority.
Oh, are they
saying
fully
it's like-
amphibious? Or are the Snorks just water breathing?
I thought they were just fighters.
Ow.
They might just be fish.
I thought they were like.
That's what I'm saying.
I just think they would do dubious things with that shit they got on their forehead.
Oh, you
You
know
think-
they're snorking.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's how they breathe. So I think the Smurfs would be doing devious shit to that.
Maybe. I
Pretty
don't
sure
know.
that is their snork, as in a snorkel.
You can't just touch someone snort like that.
Persecuted
you-
for war crimes for unleashing
You ask for
Agent
consent
Blue.
before you do that. But I'm saying, like, if you're next to, like, a pond or something, like, at the optimal
I don't know.
battlefield
I feel
probably
like that
doesn't-
really does. If they're solely confined to the water, that really does put the Smurfs at an advantage.
This is true.
It like I said, it depends on the
Get in
terrain.
water.
I think, like, if they went in the water, like, because they have to go in the water to attack the Snorks
Okay.
would win.
No,
Yeah,
they
the Snorks
don't
wouldn't
though.
be
They
coming
can, just,
out.
they can just dump shit in the water.
Like Captain Planet villains.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you have to deal with Captain Planet.
Yeah, that's why the Snorks win.
No
It's because
shit.
the Snorks live in Captain Planet.
Are the Smurfs considered enough friends of nature? I mean, they generally are supposed to be more like a forest creature,
They
right?
live in mushrooms.
Yeah, but it's not like they're doing anything to explicitly help nature. They just live there. I live in
Yeah.
nature, motherfucker.
Well, not as much as they do.
Yeah.
All right, I could if I wanted to. I don't have that kind of money.
I don't.
You know how expensive it is to live in the fucking hill country?
Not if you're living in a mushroom.
All right, and who in the hill country is living in the goddamn mushroom?
The
You show me
Smurfs,
that.
motherfucker.
Where you got those Smurfs in Texas?
Yeah, they
Not
ran
that
them
you've
out.
seen. All right, Gargamel.
Fuck off.
You ate them all.
Yeah, we got this way you wanted to do.
See, I can't blame it would fuck up Gargamel because Gargamel's trying to eradicate a local population of
This is
animals.
Creature.
I don't know. Is
Creature.
the Smurf sentience? I mean, Captain Planet actually says no. Never mind.
I don't.
I mean, he cares
Uh,
about he.
Would he care about the Care Bears? Because they're like stuff that
That might be out of his domain.
Yeah,
They also live above like Earth itself, so I don't know.
I think the Care Bears.
that's
could kick
also
Captain Planet's
out of
ass.
his domain.
Oh no, they beat.
Oh
the
yeah,
shit
no,
out
for
of
sure.
it.
That's
They
not
would-
even the concept.
They would blow him up.
One Care Bear, sure, that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's just eradicated. It was like that fucking
Onion
scene
rings.
from Spider-Man.
Oh god.
Skeletons.
Yeah.
That time Green Goblin turned some guys into skeletons.
Fucked up.
Fucked up. Why'd you do that, Green Goblin?
That's one of my favorite
Funny.
highly specific things they just replicated in Smiling Friends for no reason.
Yeah.
Just that specific shot of Spider-Man. Including the pumpkin bomb.
There's a fucking.
I really need to watch Smiling Friends.
It's pretty alright.
Yeah, it seems pretty alright. And I still have not watched even a goddamn second of it.
Well, that seems patently untrue because the internet
Well,
exists and there's been
Yeah,
plenty
I was gonna say,
of
obviously.
more than
obviously
1 second
not, but you
clips
know what I mean.
uninterrupted.
It has Mike Bafalo
Which
in the
is-
first episode.
Yes.
In more than one episode, I believe.
Wait, did you jump in a different one?
Not the
he's
same
one of the
character,
aliens.
but
Oh.
Yeah. Him and Rich Evans are the aliens.
Oh my god, yeah, now you're saying.
And I guess Jay is he might be the cops in that episode. I could not recognize his voice, but he's credited. They got the whole set in there.
They got the boys.
Please kill this ninja! Thank you.
that's us, though.
Yeah, what?
You know what I mean. I am doing shakes like kindness. Do not fucking start with me.
I mean, take back what's already been said.
I know, I'm just trying to be
I ain't
better
bleeping
going
that shit
forward
out.
for the rest of the thing.
It's alright. I don't think it matters.
Well,
I was just doing a bit at the time. At least for these. I don't know. I don't think it's ever YouTube or anything has ever cared.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Unless you were like getting really vehement with it, but I think it recognizes that you're
Or
just
really
a black
hard
guy.
R with it.
Yeah, you're just a black guy using it pretty normally.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, that's probably okay. I don't know. I'm a robot.
So true. Me when I'm a robot.
I don't know, man. I'm a robot.
Can a robot say the N-word? Can you?
Yes.
What's he painted?
I'm just thinking of the fucking.
Only the purple robots can say it.
I'm just thinking of the fucking Will Smith shot in iRobot.
Can you? Still the same reaction, but for a much different reason.
Yeah.
Fuck, I kinda want to make that picture now, but I think that'd be
I'm
incredibly
almost
inappropriate
certain
for
I've
me.
I'm almost certain I've seen it already.
Really?
Listen,
That's so
listen, Shakes,
specific.
I got you covered. You make it, and then I'll be the one that posts it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll just hand it off to Fitz.
Yeah. I'll go re-edit my my PFP to have a dashiki on, and then post it.
A real fucking like Fucking like linebacker situation, just hand the fucking ball off.
Yeah.
Here, run this for a touchdown. You got it, Chief.
I'm just
Zombie.
remembering that. I'm just remembering that fucking picture of the Twitter exchange where Chris was like, "You're black." It's like I say the N-word all the time. I just thought you were racist.
Jesus. Like, truly, what is the fucking... You still followed, huh?
Yeah, that's Oomphy.
Yeah,
That's oofy.
I don't...
Hey, it's Team Night. What the fuck?
I don't know if you can...
Oh, whoa, well, yeah.
oh, holy shit.
It's no longer the Joker.
It's now delicious orange and it's peanut butter
Yeah.
and jelly. Honestly.
I was gonna say, I love a penis buster and jelly sandwich.
This is some easy looking peanut butter.
Can you please take me to penis butter?
You guys want to talk about different videos?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
No, I'm alone.
Run!
It sounds like it's going bad over there. I hope it goes better for you idiots.
Oh fuck!
It was going good for
I
me.
thought I was out of the effective range of that explosion.
No.
I was too busy laughing to really gauge that one.
That's so fair.
Oh, I can't embarrass myself in front of Team Night.
And
I'm
yet,
never gonna see them
here
again.
you are.
I don't think... I know we're on Team Ninja. I don't think there's enough appreciation for the Knights.
No, they're definitely
That's
lowest
fair.
population.
Poor Fry. She got her like 2 or 3 wins and everyone was done. They were like,
Yeah,
alright,
I think we're gonna get another
Abandon
shit
this bitch.
win all told.
probably. Shit, fuck.
At the very
Yeah.
least, she's getting population.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Wow, really? Okay.
Ninja took the halftime, didn't they?
Yeah, so like, I don't know.
Sure.
So I think Big Man might still win it in the end, but like, he's definitely not winning population.
Yeah.
I think we're getting second though.
Most of my family was following the baseball stuff going on. The Mets were actually doing surprisingly
Go Mets.
pretty
Let's
good.
go, Mets, baby, love the Mets.
They made it to like the semifinal.
Good job, Mets.
We truly loving the Mets.
We
They
love
they,
the Mets,
they
baby,
did
and
really
home
badly
runs.
during the main season, but then they got in on a wild card and did way
They
better.
figured
than
it the
anyone
fuck out.
expected, Yeah. But now it's the Dodgers.
Back,
versus the
Billy.
Yankees.
What? No, I'm dead.
Let's
Oh,
go,
never mind.
Dodgers.
I don't know. It was on every TV in the house, pretty much.
Man, I'm
So-
still like. Apparently, I guess the Dodgers are doing better, but there was like a time where I was hearing like, man, San Diego was whipping their ass.
They got a. There's a dude named Otani on their team who is apparently
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking nightmare.
Otani's a fucking
Yeah,
freak.
Otani is a freak. That is what I consistently heard. But I was also
I
hearing.
don't know. It's not
Uh,
usually my scene, but it was fun to watch with folks.
Sports
I
is
don't
fun to watch with folks.
Maybe it was
is
just
the
that
thing about sports.
Series? Oh wait, we gotta break up the team. I got my new catalog.
Analog.
That's so not important. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Go back to the club.
The clue. Damn, Quasimodo was 25 years old. His ass should have been at the club.
How'd that shit go?
I got drink tickets.
You know, Quasimodo predicted all of this.
I just
Do
got
I
the
make
time
the
traveling
guy-
keg. Is that anything?
What is...
For Visca specifically, I don't think so, unfortunately.
Well, more importantly than that, I just bought 2 grape sodas.
Hell yeah.
See, the thing
That's
thing about
random.
Dr. Blight is they brought her back for the OKKO crossover.
Sure did.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that OKKO had the crossover with Captain Planet specifically.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah.
Kwame was the only Planeteer left because everyone got too disillusioned and quit.
That's awesome.
It's fair.
I need to watch RKKO. All their crossovers sound like such cool shit.
I
Ian J.Q. is
also
like a
really
fucking
need to watch
genius.
OKKO.
Like that man, I think is maybe I would go so far as to say I think Ian J.Q. is like the only person who understands a crossover.
Didn't he finish his own webcomic within the cartoon?
Yes,
That rules.
that man got crossovers with damn Captain
Sonic the
Planet,
Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog, and then did a cartoon revival crossover thing, full of a bunch of references to all that old shit.
Oh, that was
Which might be the most self-indulgent one, but it was still done in a really cool way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was mostly OKKO style.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I just mean as far as if he was the one doing that.
yeah. Sure. I just, my main thing is just, I feel like he understands that it's not just, oh yeah, I get to mash up a bunch of things I like. It's like, no, we can do some really cool or funny shit with this idea.
Like, I know Craig of the Creek had its own, like, Sonic love letter bit. Like, Slide the Ferret or something. And they regularly talk about how... I don't know, there's, like, a couple episodes that are dedicated to how much the main character likes him.
As is the norm with Black creatives.
Yeah, average Black Sonic fan.
Yeah. It's just something about black people. They love Sonic.
Was it Jaleel White?
Who liked him?
He was one of them.
No, I know. I was like, is that the reasons?
Oh, was that the reason? I don't know.
Or is it just a happy accident?
I have to imagine that one's a happy accident.
It just seems like a very, very prevalent statistic.
Yeah.
But you know what? It probably has a significant Venn diagram with Dragon Ball Z, I'd say.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah. they
Given
both
the
go
givens.
gold. And they both collect 7 thingy.
It's true.
Wait, what
I
came
remember
out
seeing
first?
that back in the day and then like putting that together and going, what the fuck? No way! Are they actually making a reference?
Sonic and Super Saiyan are the same thing?
Listen, yes, that is literally my thought process. I was 10. And I didn't realize that Dragon Ball Z predated Sonic by like almost a decade.
Well, yeah, because how would you even know?
Yeah,
You were
because that
10.
shit was the 90s as far as, or at least the 2000s. I was like, is Dragon Ball Z copying Sonic? What the hell?
It's like, no, actually, Sonic is copying Dragon Ball Z.
Much like every other piece of Japanese media.
Sit down,
Yeah.
little 10-year-old, and I'll tell you about Journey to the West.
No.
Where's Goku?
Child, would you like to learn about the
Where's
Buddha?
Sonic?
Where's Goku?
Well, at the time, probably not. If they hit me up like 8 years later, I would probably be like, yeah, probably. I don't know. Actually, no, never mind. No, I wouldn't have. I'm distinctly remembering a situation very similar to that. And I said, nah, I'm good.
You didn't want to learn about the Buddha?
I was pretty, I'm not gonna say I was like going full Reddit atheist mode by 18, but I was definitely like,
Well-
organized religion, I think I am done with forever.
Yeah, you know, maybe that's understandable.
Friendship.
I think since then I have at least gained a little more like compassion
you're-
towards
yeah,
people
you're
in
chill with
organized
it.
religion, especially
You're
ones
chill
that
with it.
aren't Christian.
Oh yeah.
Those are a lot easier to sympathize with. Anyways. But yeah, I was definitely having a breakup with it by 18. We're done. I'm glad, but I did kind of make a point to not go Reddit atheists before even that was even a thing. Before Reddit was even a thing. It's become the easier shorthand, though, that's for sure. Have some soda.
Soda.
Refreshing.
Dangerous.
I wonder what the stats are. Between Japanese media that references Kamen Rider and Japanese media that references Dragon Ball Z. I think just by time, measure of time, Kamen Rider is probably just gonna win by default.
I've seen people on Twitter talking about this. Is Lazy Town a tokusatsu?
Yes. That's what,
Honestly, yeah, that's like not even like they made the joke that it was the argument that started 12,000 pages of a forum, but honestly, I think the answer is an easy yes.
it's a pretty shrimple yes.
Like, even by just thinking about the basic definitions of how tokusatsu is produced, it's like, yeah, no, that's entirely what that is. Like, that shit belongs right next to Kamen Rider and the Aquabats. These are all equally tokusatsu.
Yep.
Yeah.
The spirit. This one just also happens to have puppets.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Which,
biggest
to be fair, the other
breakaway.
ones also have puppets
What?
sometimes. Just,
I mean, Tokusatsu can have puppets.
Yeah, but the puppets
Sure.
in Kamen Rider are getting blown up.
Yeah, I wish the
These
puppets
ones
in
just
Lazy
learn-
Town were
these ones
getting
just
blown
learn
up.
lessons
Yeah, they can
about
blow
how
up
to
from
live
there. I
healthy
don't know.
lives.
I think they should. They make me uncomfortable to look
You
at.
haven't seen the series finale. You don't know.
You're right.
Could have happened. They could have blown
Even
up
there
the
was secretly a
rich
member
kid
of
that
the
I hate.
The selfish one or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
was
was
gonna
rich.
say.
I didn't like him.
The one who was gonna
Like
take
the
it all for
mayor's
himself
son.
and the cakes.
Yeah,
Oh fuck. That blob lobber really lobbed us.
yeah, and I got the blobber.
you got Wobble?
I got the blobber.
Bring it down, bitch! Let me see you back it up. Put that ass down low, shake that motherfucker up.
A classic of meme.
Yeah, you gotta. That is a foundational meme.
True.
Like of
That's
the
a
internet.
load-bearing meme.
Yeah,
Yours.
that should stand in strong.
The guy I don't like it.
There's that. It's the one thing you use sometimes is your pre-roll music that gets stuck in my head so easily. The fucking Mr. Blue Sky mashup.
Oh yeah, the girl talk.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of tracks. I found out. Cause yeah, like when searching it up, I was like, oh man, what's that song I heard in this video? It's like it's a Mr. Blue Sky and God, I forgot what the other track was, but and I kept getting the correct results, but I didn't know they were the correct results because it's like a 6-minute mix of a bunch of
Yeah.
mashups.
It's like the
yeah, it's in
middle
there somewhere.
segment.
It's in there somewhere. I was like, huh? Oh,
10 times.
10 times.
Ah, shit, we shouldn't have recognized it.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna lose.
Well, you shouldn't have said something first, motherfucker.
Fuck!
10 times.
So true.
it up for 10 times. Man, you made me want that Krabby Patty again.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, the Krabby Patty?
I had the Krabby Patty for dinner.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
I don't know if I was. How's it different than like a normal burger again?
It's got a sauce.
It's got secret sauce.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
secret
Krabby
sauce
Patty
is
secret
good.
formula.
no.
Krabby Patty secret formula.
Secret formula. And it over crabs. Eat a dick.
Crabs.
So true, eat a dick,
The
like.
Krabby Patty secret formula.
Stupid.
I'm out of it!
I'm fucked! Brother, I'm dead!
Well, you killed.
But I took someone with me.
Yeah, and I took out the person trying to pick up the slack, so. And I'm watching other people die. Right before my very eyes.
I will say I have no real interest in watching whatever this Patrick spinoff is.
Yeah, no.
Not that I've had any interest in watching SpongeBob, or you know, most children's cartoons.
Back in the day,
You know,
I was just a child, so I watched it.
Yeah. I will at least say that like clips are getting posted to Twitter sometimes, and it at least seems like
Sure.
the people making it are having fun with it.
Well, that's
I
good.
suppose that's good.
There's like a whole episode that just seems like there's some segment that's like they're having fun making like old like that old style of cartoons like Popeye where like the voice actors were basically just ad-libbing stuff in afterwards.
Sure.
Wait, was it the one where it made Bubble Bass song critic?
It might be the same series, but I don't
The
know if
Patrick
I've
one's
seen
3D, isn't it?
it. No,
No?
that's a
Okay,
whole
never
different
mind.
spin-off.
Yeah,
apparently.
Yeah, I remember that one. That one was.
Where they're the Looney Tunes babies.
Yeah, that one. That shit sucks.
Yeah.
Like
And
the
so does
premise
Looney
of
Tunes babies.
frankly, the premise of the Patrick one is also against the things that made the babies one suck as well. But
yeah.
I don't know. At least it's like not vastly rewriting shit about the show.
It doesn't seem soulless, the Patrick stuff.
Yeah. 10 times, easy as that. Watch us lose now.
Triple.
Okay, no, yeah, easy as that.
Watch us lose this.
You got worried.
Yeah,
you got
that would
worried.
be.
That's- I
I
felt the
Curse of
panic in
the
your
Witch,
soul.
we swapped teams.
Curse of the Witch.
I can't do the full grunty cackle.
No springs.
No springs.
Woo! Festival
Oh,
shells,
man.
baby.
I remember-
Whoa.
I remember a case of spring
Motherfucking
fever
shells.
being one of the original Mr. Science Theater shorts that made me like actually cry laughing. That is a that's an all-timer.
Who is this name that you just said?
Mystery Science Theater 3000. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've heard of it.
No, I have. I super have. I heard Mr. Senshi, and I was like,
Mr.
who the fuck
Senshi.
is Mr. Senshi?
No, quite not that. Mystery Science Theater. One of the shorts is called "This Case of Spring Fever," which is about a little sprite that appears in a man's life when he wishes for no springs because he's sick of dealing with springs. It's like the 1950s, and everything, and so much technology relies on springs.
Oh,
And he is
Oh,
he is
wait.
about to learn that fucking lesson
I
that his
actually
careless
remember
wish
that one.
would cause.
What the fuck?
I thought you meant spring like the fucking time of the year.
Absolutely not. That's the gag of the
Mechanical
title,
springs.
though.
That, yeah.
A case of spring fever. Yeah, that
What
one
was the other
that-
big short The fucking Mr. B
there's
Shark or whatever.
Mr. Bungle.
No,
I know that
like
one's
a weird.
Oh, whatever.
It's a woman dressed as like a weird blue elf.
Oh god.
Not like elf, like fantasy elf, like Santa type, like a Peter Pan.
Sure. I'm not remembering offhand. I'm here to be a nuisance in their base.
Do it. Go off, Queen.
I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
God damn it, Shakes, you suck.
I'm sorry, I ran out of ink.
I also fucked up. I also suck.
I think the other short specifically that made me like actually cry laughing was the Gumby one they did.
Mr.
Robot.
B Nat.
Mr. B Natural. That does sound familiar. Mr. Beast Natural.
There was Scorpy who does his like he likes old media stuff.
Sure.
He put on a bunch of demo discs, and one of them had like
Oh.
original shit from like the MST. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, yeah.
MST3K crew doing like voiceovers of like a PS2 ad or something.
Yeah, I do vaguely recall this existing at the time. Style. I'm gonna see how much of a nuisance we can still cause with one person off the team.
Getting hammered to death.
Do your best. I'm sorry that Nintendo decided I don't get to no more.
Could, I was gonna say, it could be your ISP. But I guess
Doesn't
you're still
seem to
here.
be cheap.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. It doesn't seem like it's that.
You never know.
Get ass.
I mean,
What?
that's fair.
Hello?
Hi. It's time to get ass.
It's time to smoke ass and eat ass.
Assing.
Snash.
Butt kick 'em.
I don't like to say ass anymore because I have a key.
I'm a dad now, so I can't say ass. I gotta say keister.
I was gonna say
Or tush.
Tushy kick 'em.
Butt
Awesome.
punch him.
Buttocks hit 'em.
Here to chew gum and bring my kid to soccer practice.
Where Jimmy, get in the fucking car. We're gonna be late. Yes, bring your Lunchable. I don't fucking care.
My wife made me start a swear jar. I filled it in a day.
Oh wait, we gotta break it up.
Now Timmy gets a Game Boy.
I think Discord compression does a whole lot for your Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
impersonation.
No, for sure.
Doesn't sound that good to me, but okay.
It sounds great on our end, is the thing.
Yeah, I think it's just enough compression.
Yeah. Oh, poor Puggy. My Switch is quite warm. It has not had to work this much in a while.
Those alien bastards keep letting their dogs shit on my lawn.
Dad Nukem.
I swear to God, if you touch the thermostat one more time, I'm taking back that fucking Game Boy.
It'll be a cold day in hell before it's a cold day in this house.
That's right. I took a bite out of your food. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. It's called Dad Tax. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Don't like it? Then pay for it. I just want to run out this Teku and then maybe call it a night.
That's
yeah,
fair.
How much you got on it?
That's a great question. I think... Where did the number go?
Go
never
to
know.
the launch.
You just
Oh, wait,
walk
I know
through
what
the
it is.
lockers.
Yeah.
I know how
over
to
here.
go.
9 matches.
Don't give me the fucking lever penalty. I didn't leave.
Oh, boom! I'm glad you checked at least. Because now we have to wait
Well,
10 minutes.
No, I don't
Wait.
have it. They gave me the
Oh.
warning.
Ah,
They were like,
Oh.
"Hey, listen, if you keep doing that shit, we're gonna have to penalize you, sir."
at least they gave you the warning.
Yeah.
I've gotten that
But
shit
also,
without
like,
even
maybe-
telling me.
That's
Maybe don't
dumb
give me
shit.
the warning, and also don't kick me from my game I didn't want to leave next time, Nintendo.
No, that was on you. See, okay.
Fucking horde.
I've been on the bad end of this, as you have, and it
Mhm.
sucks. But after certain matchmaking systems I've been experiencing, I think maybe just having a no tolerance policy built in might just be the better option.
That's fair.
As previously mentioned, Tekken 8 might have the worst fucking player base of
Oh
all
no,
fighting
it's
games.
real bad.
And partially because the system encourages bad behavior, basically. It, like, does not penalize you whatsoever outside of maybe if you get reported for it for quitting early. Which I suppose is nice if you legitimately disconnect. But also, people do just be quitting out, especially because a lot of things involve very long finishing move animations that make it very easy for you to leave.
Dare I speak the words that should not be spoken?
What's up?
I think, just maybe, Tekken might have too many casual players. And I think that might make the experience of playing Tekken a little worse. Both on a gameplay and a, like,
It's also just a bad ranking system.
design decisions. Yeah.
Also, I don't know why Tekken would have that more casual players than other games.
There's something about Tekken, I don't know what it is, but Tekken
'Cause
has
it's
always been
more
very, very
complicated.
popular.
Yeah, it's. But
I
like,
think that's
Tekken's
under
also,
the
like,
surface of the thing. Like, if you actually look at if you look at Tekken from a surface level perspective, it's arguably the simplest fighting game of the like big ones.
I suppose.
Yeah, and then if you
You
actually
have
want to
4
get
buttons
into
that hit.
it, then that's hard.
Right? Yeah. If you get into like the nitty gritty and the mechanics of Tekken, it's complicated as shit. If you just want to put a quarter in an arcade machine and play a game, Tekken's your best bet.
Alright, but
Mokuchin
I
is
don't-
a funny robot.
Alright, but you pay $80 for this version of Tekken, so I don't know what their excuse is.
I don't know, man. People like,
Paid $80 to
People-
quit.
you know, people do that shit, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I think it's
I
a
think the
higher
kind
rate.
of people. I feel
than
like
others.
probably the kind of people who would do that in this game are the kinds of people who would do that in other games, and also have and play those other games,
damn.
and kind of just have money to burn that they should be giving to me.
Play all those games.
Yeah.
Phrase cock sock'em has been running through my head for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck 'em.
Oh, got it.
My roommate and I have a system in place. So if there's a stock on a doorknob, well, just call me cocksock'em.
You don't.
Anyway, with that one bad, what the fuck?
Yeah. I will say also, but yeah, Tekken 8's ranking system also fully encourages one and dunning, which kind of sucks ass.
That's some shit.
It's very bad. Why is there a streak system past a certain level? I think Street Fighter 6 nailed that right on the head. Once you get past gold, it's like, no more streak bonuses. You have to earn it.
Yeah, you gotta earn it.
You're in the big boy pants now. Like,
Yeah.
let's start acting like it.
You started playing like a fucking adult, now it's time to act like a fucking adult. Stay for the whole set.
It won't cost you much. I mean, you can get on some bad streaks in fucking Street Fighter as well. Like, I've lost plenty of rank like that, but like, there's active losing streak bonuses in Tekken 8, which is so fucked up.
Wait, what?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Why would you encourage people to lose?
Why would you punish someone that hard for having like a bad run?
Don't have that bad run.
I guess so. Like, shit. That's
Yeah,
mean.
just go to the check and you shit. That
Yeah, on it, coach.
Are you on to make Yoshimitsu? Try someone else.
yeah, maybe play a good character, dumbass.
I
Like the
probably
new DLC
should.
Heihachi Mishima.
I do take quite the pleasure in killing Heihachis. I love finding people who have not found all the cheese yet. Because it's like, you wanted to sign up to Heihachi. I've been fighting Heihachi since I started this video game. Because I bought the game right as Heihachi came out, so nobody's playing anything but that shit.
Yep.
So all of my ranks are Heihachis. You think I don't know how to fight this guy?
I know how to fight those guys.
Most of the time.
Brother, I know your character better than you do.
Sometimes. This is not always 100%, I will say. Some people just are really good at Heihachi and they just whip my ass.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's a massacre up here! Well done.
You gotta remember that for the future, just sticking the slat bomb on the edge of that rotating platform.
That's awesome. I would never expected this.
Check out. Fun game.
Kill that motherfucker, I saw that. That person launched the short curling bomb. I didn't know people knew how to do that besides me. Oh shit. I truly don't. I just didn't know. Listen, I feel like I'm the only motherfucker who knows that you can just hold down curling bombs sometimes. I never see people in the wild do that.
I know you can do it.
If you just hold the button, it throws it short and blows up bigger.
That's wild.
Yeah, you can
Doesn't
short
do that.
throw that shit right off a cliff and get people really bad. It's very funny.
I hate this sniper fucker.
Yeah, he's a real bastard. Oh, he tried to no-scope me off the platform?
What a shithead.
Not
Whose
no-scope.
YouTube video do you think this is?
Yeah. Probably not. I mean, I think it's all no-scope because it's Splatoon. I don't think
Well, yeah,
it's
because
no-scope.
yeah.
YouTube.
YouTube. That's where they all were.
YouTube.
Oh damn! That's
I didn't cause enough.
Oh, what?
fucking shit.
Can't believe you done this.
Oh.
Nya nya nyao. Nyao. What does that even mean? Aside from just making noises, I guess.
Pee pee poo poo, my man.
It's, it's all
Yeah.
pee pee poo poo to me.
So pee pee poo
So
poo.
true.
That is.
Yeah, brother.
That is.
Fucking,
Hell yeah, brother.
fucking
all
Bodek,
pee pee poo poo to
Bitsuri.
me.
That's more Dad Nukem. Shit, piss, it's all pee pee poop. Though you did remind me, I was recently thinking, Hulk Hogan the man.
Uh-huh.
I'd
Not
say
great.
probably a net negative on the human race.
Sure.
Hulk Hogan, the pop culture figure, extreme positive on the human race.
Mr. Stretch Armstrong.
Sure. But more just the Hulkster.
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly, finish.
Are we
talking like brother? Good.
Are we talking specifically the Hulkster, or are we talking about Sir Hulk of Hogan in all of his many forms?
Yeah.
Are we
I'd say
talking about
the-
Hollywood
I'd say-
Hulk?
I'd
Are
say
we talking
primary-
about Mr. America?
No, I'd say original. Well, I mean, listen, I like Mr. America, but
Well, sure, who
'cause
doesn't?
that shit was funny. But
You got Vince McMahon to admit he
Yeah.
was a pervert.
yeah, it was great. It was a great run. But no, I'm more talking original Hulkamania Hulk Hogan, and
Yeah.
maybe a bit
Fair
of
version, you should write
that
him.
first WCW still clinging on to it era too, just because it was still
That's
that
the
same
Wall
flavor.
Brother.
Yeah, that's the wall, bro. But like, I just Hulk
China,
Hogan
Illinois.
as he pretty much exists in any cultural
kayfabe.
context. Yeah, that guy, that guy everybody thinks of, red and yellow,
Uh-huh.
doing poses, saying brother.
Joker?
Shut up. Anyway, I think genuinely positive cultural impact. I think it's great. I love seeing that guy. I
Sure.
just keep thinking about like his appearance in Gremlins. It's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, Hulk Hogan is gonna get.
I mean, we
is
were
gonna
talking
get the
about
Gremlins.
China, Illinois earlier.
I mean, that's Terry Bollea, the actor. That's a different.
Okay.
Though I
but
suppose
it's
that
very-
cameo wouldn't exist
the
without it, but,
character.
whatever. Yeah, the dean in China, Illinois.
He's a little bit there, even like the percent.
I feel like he's a little more like Terry, but
Oh.
arguably he's more like the real man than anybody would care to admit.
I think Terry Bolero?
Terry Bollea.
Oh. Terry.
All the big classic wrestlers. I like how you capitalize classic and it turned into the emoji.
Yeah, it turns into an emoji.
I forgot that's all you need to do is just type capital C classic. It made the message. It made the message.
Yeah.
Classic.
Soda.
Yeah, I get that.
Right.
But yeah, just that fucking coked out tan dude, tan bastard with the beautiful mustache. It's just so perfect. I know some of that is just like post 80s irony, but I don't know. It's just such like a yeah, this should exist cultural figure.
The guy Monkey
Yeah.
fought in Dexter's lab was a Macho Man.
That was
Yes, that was Raz
Raz-
Lord.
And yeah, Macho Man I think represents maybe the better version of this. But
He's
I don't know.
the yin to Hogan's yang.
Yeah, I mean, because he's also. I suppose I could do fine in a world where it was only Macho Man. You know, like as the cultural wrestling figure of the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's Gremlin scene would have hit the same. I think Hulk
That's fair.
carries a unique enough energy. The Hulkamania thing is like his own brand of insanity. And I just wish it didn't come at the cost of like... I wish the existence of that
Being a
character...
racist dad.
No, even before that, I wish that character's existence didn't come at the cost of basically the eternal handicapping of an entire industry.
Yeah, true.
It just he ruined wrestling forever as we know it.
Forever, basically.
Need enough other big wrestlers to diminish the Ultimate Warrior as much as we can. I mean, yeah, that's a point of positive. Though I guess you did put him over.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Just two racists fighting each other. Or who gets to be more racist?
Who's this person with the roller?
Oh,
Where'd you go?
yeah, no,
Billy
I
out
got
of here?
disconnected.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got
Oh.
disconnected? I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
When did that happen?
because I got
You gotta say
disconnected like the moment we got the results,
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
funny.
and
I'm
then
sorry,
so
I was rambling about Hulk
I
Hogan.
got
the whole
really
time.
confused and scared for a minute because it put me in like the town. It was like, where's this Splatfest? Why is it daytime? Huh?
Wake up, brother.
Wake up, brother. Hulkamania's already come through.
Hulkamania?
war.
What are you
You
talking
must-
about?
You missed the Hulkanin, brother. All the other Hulkamaniacs are up in Hulk heaven.
In Hulk
You're
Tree.
stuck out here with the rest of the jabronis.
Hulkster's been
No!
dead for 30 years.
I'm not a jabroni.
Come
Tell
on,
us
you
the
in Hulk
big
Heaven.
Hulks are upstairs.
Spirit, tell me, is this the future as it is? As it will be, or as it could be?
Brother, tell me.
Yeah. Are these visions of WrestleManias yet to come? Or WrestleManias that will pass?
Who lies under this turnbuckle? Who has been slammed into this coffin?
Well, history would dictate exactly the Undertaker.
Or Kane.
Yeah, or Kane. Or that's gotta be Kane.
Well, no, obviously.
And one time Yokozuna.
Oh, rip Yokozuna.
Yeah, they killed that man.
Why'd they do that?
Because he's fat.
Oh, true.
And he wouldn't stop getting fatter.
This is the steel cage.
His
I forged it
job,
well.
dude.
They they literally were like, alright, that's fat enough. And we're like, we need to get you on a regimen so you don't just become even more fat because you're a professional athlete. You need to be able to do professional athlete things. And him and fucking... God, was it Vader? Would like literally sneak off from their fat camp to go to KFC.
Yeah. Fuck the Fed.
Yeah, kind of based, but like, at the same time... Oh, sorry, Evan.
Yeah.
I killed you while you were frolicking. This is war.
Yeah, fuck that.
That you just started frolicking at the end of the match. It's not the time anymore, brother.
Yeah.
Dude. Jack.
Brother, yeah.
Can't be frolicking when Hulkamania's out.
St. Peter played by The Rock. Tell me something, my brother, my son. Do you think you're
Okay.
a good man?
Oh,
Well, I like that. It doesn't matter what you think.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. We were making jokes about it. Oh, hey, Ryu. Good job, Ryu. Alright, break up the team
job,
so we
Ryu.
can get Billy back.
All right, yeah, get the boy back in.
What are they doing on this stage, dude? There's a ghost up there. It's scary.
Take your sins, shine them up real nice. And stick 'em.
Show 'em up, you monkey. Okay, so since you're referencing
Oh,
it
that was my
before,
first win as a ninja.
what's our oh yeah, we can get up on the stage now.
Oh yeah, I guess they're just doing that forever now.
Yeah, I mean that started before the Final Fest.
I know.
Yeah. It was like I think maybe one Splatfest before. Can I do that on this stage or is it only original? Yeah. Splatsville.
Oh, excellent question.
It's Splatsville.
That makes sense.
Anyways, what was the Christmas Carol Wrestling Edition?
I mean, I know we've been doing Hulk,
What are we casting?
but Undertaker seems the obvious choice for yet to come.
Well, okay. Yeah. But like what if we were really thinking about this? Oh,
And, I mean,
that's my first win. I gotta win with Billy, so Billy can be up here. Shit.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I got back
I mean,
in there.
obviously, fucking.
Vince McMahon
Is there anyone besides McMahon for Scrooge?
Yeah, it's
Well, I
just
mean,
kinda-
it
or
depends
Hulk.
on what you're meaning by. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either Scrooge or the Hulkster.
Scrooge or the Hulkster. Vince or the Hulkster.
On KFM.
You know what I mean.
Oh wait, no. Hulk Marley.
Hit me with it.
Hulk.
Who?
Hulk is Marley.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit, you're right. Yes.
Except
Have
it
it be
has
McMahon and
fuckers
have-
who
This is the
die.
steel cage I forged in life.
Dude.
These Yappa Pie straps.
There we go. But yeah, like, I don't know. So, like, obviously The Undertaker, because Ghost of Future
Oh, Andre
is
for
so...
Andre for present is very good.
That would be pretty good.
Andre for president would be pretty solid.
He's very giant.
I was gonna say Macho Man for president.
Well, like, are we doing all classic figures, or do you want to think of this in the terms of, like, the scope of wrestling? Because, like,
Also,
wouldn't the Ghost of
roots up
Christmas
for you, Billy.
past be like some shit like Bruno Sammartino?
That's what I was thinking, honestly. Like San Martino or like
Vince
early
McMahon
race,
Sr.?
or Vince McMahon. Yeah, there are a lot of ways that you could run this one, honestly.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of flavor you're trying to say, but Hulk as
This
Marley
way.
is funniest to me, though. He's the co-conspirator, truly.
Yeah. I think I personally would want to run this as, like, kind of just wrestlers and for wrestlers, right? So it would be Hulkster as Scrooge. But then the question is, who is our Marley? And is it Ultimate Warrior?
Maybe.
I could see Ultimate Warrior as Marley. Who else?
Just cutting a fucking Ultimate Warrior promo in the chains. That would go crazy.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. Ted DiBiase for Marley. Ted DiBiase could just be Scrooge
Actually-
if we were just making a fucking 80s era
Yeah, if we're just doing
cartoon.
80s era.
Hulkamania cartoon.
I'm to hell,
just-
Hulk Hogan.
Who's Tiny Tim?
Damien.
Tiny-
Scratch it's fucking Rey Mysterio. Tiny Tim is Oh man, fuck, Ghost of Christmas Past, Ric Flair. It might not be a
Oh.
terrible
Oh man.
pick.
Ghost of Christmas Past, Ric Flair is really good. I could also see Flair being a like decent Marley, but him as Past is real solid.
Because he's the true vestige of the territories. arguably. I guess Dusty Rhodes might be better, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Ric
well,
Flair, we were just
this would
populating
be a
this shit with
WWE
scumbags,
joint.
honestly. So,
Yeah.
because
Triple H's nephew he hates.
yeah, is he Cratchit? Yeah, maybe.
No, the like
no.
there's the whole.
Oh no,
plot
no,
about,
no, yeah.
like,
it's- Yeah, it is his nephew. Yeah, yeah, I think Triple H is that, and yeah, because he got his wife, Stephanie McMahon. Wait, no, wait, that's not right. I'm still thinking of the Vince
Yeah,
McMahon
no.
version, but still,
Yeah.
he's just too good as a Scrooge. I just don't think he would learn a lesson.
He
Yeah, that's
would
the
not
problem.
learn anything.
Neither would Hulk, but you know, we can pretend.
Yeah, that's the thing. At least one of them learned how to act, theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, if this is if this is, you know, your 80s cartoon, we would need to pick a heel, I suppose, for Scrooge.
And who's a bigger heel than Vince?
It's true, like, he is just also
Was Vince a
canonically...
heel back then?
Yes!
Yeah.
Well, not in the
In the
80s.
80s?
Not in the 80s. I'm just saying, in the
the-
grand
That's what
scheme
I'm
of-
saying.
In the grand scheme of his appearances,
Well, yeah, I know.
past a certain point, he is a heel figure. He's
Yeah, I'm
fluctuated
not
like any
operating
wrestling
under the-
personality, I guess. 'Cause
Like
he
you
was
said,
just an
I'm
announcer.
operating under 80s cartoon
Yeah, sorry,
special
but
logic.
we've been bouncing around. I'm sorry. Yeah, 80s cartoon. I guess it depends on the era. You do it.
Man, the fucking Scrooge cartoon.
'Cause,
Think
like-
about it.
Randy Orton's the weird, horrible school children under President Robe.
Why Randy Orton for both?
Wow, because he's a weird looking snake fucker.
So,
He's gonna play a
Snake.
I mean, if you
don't
want
know.
to stay in the era, we got Jake the Snake.
Yeah.
I just meant like he seems like a natural for crouching and hissing like a weird fool.
Yeah, I mean
There's
that's
two of them.
that's the start for his finisher anyway.
Yeah, a
I
little
think
bit.
Sun Productions turned him into one.
I suppose.
I like to hear old people. This seems like a guy I could trust.
Third part of that gag omitted.
Yeah. True.
Alternate yet to come, Bret Hart. That's pretty funny.
Oh shit, yeah.
All three. No, here, alternate. All three are Bret Hart.
They're all just Bret Hart.
Yeah, the ghost of the best there is, the ghost
There
of the
is
best there
the ghost of
was.
the best there was, and the ghost of the best there ever will be. And each one gets instead of just like leaving naturally, each one just gets fought off by a contemporary. So like past gets fought off by fucking Roddy.
Present gets
I feel
super
like has
kicked
to
by
be
Shawn
Stone Cold.
Michaels.
Oh no, yes, that's it. Yes, Present gets super kicked by Shawn Michaels, and then Future gets fought off by Stone Cold.
Yeah, that about matches up with the span of his WWE career. He shows Hulk Hogan in the grave, but it's just a contract for going to WCW.
Oh no, bro.
He gets the Christmas present with his head in a box. I fucking love Christmas Carol, and I love thinking that like TT, you have class specs and generally a lot of other things that you started playing to other OCs. My brainworm is Christmas Carol adaptations. You give me a set of
It's not a
characters,
bad
I
one.
start thinking of that shit.
It's not a bad one. It's definitely
It's real
got
good.
more widespread like knowledge base of people who know it.
Yeah, a lot more
It's-
people can weigh in on that one.
It's an easier game to play for sure. You bring that up with any piece of media, frankly. You want to socialize with
I know
people
I-
over media.
I don't
the
think I
wall,
liked
brother!
it very much, but I definitely read that
What?
Batman one, Batman Noel or whatever.
Mm.
I think Superman was passed in that one, and he's like glowing the whole time because Batman's like trying to do his Batman stuff in a snowstorm while he has a fever, so he's like not seeing things correctly.
Hmm.
So he's
I mean,
super hallucinating.
that's pretty true to like the notion of depicting the Ghost of Christmas Past.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was it? Is it the
Favorite
Muppet
thing.
one where it's basically like a handle for a head or something?
That was the Robert Zemeckis Jim Carrey one.
Oh, that's right.
He does that weird ass accent.
Why do they keep aiming rockets at me?
I remember that one because that's the first time I think I've seen I had seen a theater fuck up. They like have to give people vouchers for a free film later.
Awesome.
Something
What
about
happened?
it just cut out before the end or something.
How's
Like
it
that's
end?
weird.
Spirit, tell me.
I was around that part.
What happened?
It just paused and
We
I
had
guess
to-
they couldn't get
We
it
had to
running
wait
up again.
through like a fucking 5-minute action sequence to get here. What the fuck is the ending?
Yeah, nobody knows how the movie ends.
I just like to imagine that scenario where nobody in the theater knew what A Christmas Carol was, and they were all like, "Fuck!"
I guess he's just dead.
I was on the edge of my
Old man
seat.
never learned his lesson.
You know?
What a shame.
I guess Tiny Tim's gonna fight it.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
did
hey,
not
here's
die.
the problem with that. Is yeah, he is. He is in fact gonna bite it eventually. That's there's no stopping that particular train.
You know what I mean.
I do.
I do love that line of just Tiny Tim, who did not die.
Not die.
It's one of the funniest, like, to the point lines in any book. By the way, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it.
Spooky.
True.
How many matches we got left?
3.
Okay.
Three of them.
Three of them things.
Thought be close. Thought it'd be done by now, but I think connection hiccups got in the way.
Yeah.
We had a brief.
I think we would have been done by now had things gone a touch smoother.
Some people not a bad internet.
I'm sorry.
You should
Fats.
be. I also should be. Hey, listen, this one's actually legitimately not on me. I did not have another option.
I mean, yeah, I could say the same, honestly.
Trust me, I don't want these fuckers.
Trust me, I'm using like the two best options for my area, and they both suck.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I don't live in a fancy area with good internet connection.
I wish I had fiber.
Excuse the fuck out of me, Miss California.
Me when I'm
We don't got fiber over here.
Yo, whatever.
Y'all don't
not in
have
this.
any fiber?
Well, at least not in this neighborhood.
Alright, then shut the fuck your hell.
gotta
You
get better
also
now.
have fiber in some neighborhoods.
Not in this area, though.
Yeah, that's kind of shocking because, like, not too far away, you could,
Probably, yeah.
in relative
But I live in the
terms.
I live in the fucking barrio, so
I've
we don't
seen.
got nothing.
I mean, yeah, actually, you know, it is a distinctly different area. Like, not super different, but it is different enough where I'm like,
There
yeah,
is-
I understand.
there is an explicit partition called the Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you'd be able to steal their internet?
Yeah, you'd think.
You know, it's pretty. Military bases are always stealing, like hogging up the good internet connections.
They got good internet last time. We had a job on one.
That's what I'm saying.
That was a long
they're
time ago, though.
I need it. I don't care what you're doing.
Yeah.
I need to play video
Just
games.
share.
My shit's more important. Objectively.
I'm trying to stream Dead Rising. Got up and killed there.
Trying to get clown stuff in Dead Rising?
Yeah.
Also known as any unlockable in Dead Rising.
I need the Mega Man stuff.
Ah.
The Me Gay Man stops.
This guy's gay.
That does remind me of the fit I had. Like, I have Frank currently wearing the Mega Man
Fuck.
boots helmet.
Oh.
And
fucking
just
sliding
in between
with his
that,
dog.
he's just naked with his speedo.
Yeah.
Oh, the dick out.
Just like Jay Easy.
Me Gay Man indeed.
I am gaming.
Heard that manga's alright. Me gay man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, I slid off the fucking thing. Alright.
Couldn't stop him from hammering, but he killed him afterwards.
God damn.
God damn. Will you fuckers stop coming over here?
I'm going soda. Fuck.
Fuck off.
Ow.
Fucking cat.
Oh, come on. You fall through the grate, man.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, I guess so. No, I wanted to get all that.
I got stuck.
I got stuck in a damn grate.
Got stuck in that damn great. Wow. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a little closer. I'm not gonna lie.
Not at all.
Too much show, not enough curve. You need a perfect balance to come to.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, local politician Joe Kerr.
I'm not gonna lie. The B in that was very quiet and hard to hear, and I definitely initially just heard you gotta try harder than that to come Joker. Which, like, yeah, I guess.
You won't last 5 minutes, Batman.
I've been edging for months.
We're doing a lot of Adam West Batman voices. I don't know if any of them are Joker.
It's true.
But they all do belong in Adam West Batman.
Now I'm just
We're
thinking
all-
that of one fucking post that's like, Batman, I got Pokemon here.
Yeah.
You know which Pokemon I got? I got Love Money. No, Joker, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
He's an animal.
Batman, there's no laws about Pokemon, Batman, I'm gonna do it.
Joker, no.
Oh.
So-called free thinkers.
I fucking love you so much, Six. That one had some very distinct Sylvester Stallone flair on it. That was a real oh.
I'm thinking
Oh.
Get out the box.
time to kick ass.
I'm all out of go.
I'm just thinking that those alien bastards are gonna pay for it. Am I right? Am I right? I don't want to actually. Well, I don't want to shit on Sylvester Stallone's acting
Oh, fuck.
style too much because honestly, I think he's doing exactly what he should have for Rocky after watching all those movies.
Mm.
I was like, no, yeah, that's like a character. He's playing a character. I can tell. But you can definitely tell when he didn't care about a movie. Is when he just starts doing the Rocky voice again.
I maintain that the First Blood is still a fucking really good movie.
That's what I understand.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have actively negative interest in watching any of the rest of the Rambos.
That's how I feel about Die Hard. Even though I have seen other Die
That's
Hards.
fair.
I wish I hadn't. It made me wish I hadn't seen other Die Hards when I watched the first one.
I will say, 3 is not bad.
That's one of the ones I've seen. It's fine. That is to say, other Die Hard movies still pretty alright movies. Watching the first Die Hard is like I resent this being a franchise. Actually, this is a perfect movie.
Yes.
Die Hard is so
Contained.
fucking good.
This shouldn't have been a catchphrase. It was his fucking catchphrase was very appropriate contextually.
Yeah, shouldn't have
well,
become the catchphrase.
It's not like a catchphrase. It was a line specifically to quip on something that the guy said to him.
You're watching too many
Motherfuckers.
cowboy films.
Yeah, there reminds me.
Also, shout out to me always forgetting that Alan Rickman is in the first Die Hard until I watch it, and
quite
then
famous.
I'm like, oh shit, that's Alan Rickman. And unsurprisingly, he does a really fucking good job.
Yeah.
Alan Rickman rules in that movie. Truly a shame that the Wizard films are probably going to be the thing that he is the most well known for a lot of people, because there are so many other movies that he does so fucking good in. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Man was a damn good actor.
He's a damn good actor.
I need to dig it. Like I've also just not seen that many things, but like every time I do see a non-Wizard movie Alan Rickman, I'm like, oh yeah, damn. Oh, Rickman's fucking based.
Yeah, he's
That's
based
awesome.
as hell.
I need to just like specifically just go to his Wikipedia page and just like make a note of every single movie and start diving in.
Yeah.
One more. And then
I had that thought when we had the recent movie night where we watched Galaxy Quest.
Yeah.
I forgot he was in that.
He's so good in Galaxy Quest.
He's so fucking good in Galaxy Quest.
Probably, once I've gone through a little bit more of the original series, maybe I should rewatch Galaxy Quest.
It would.
You should.
It would probably only
Cool.
enhance it. Though I suppose, honestly, that Galaxy Quest works perfectly fine if you just have a general passing knowledge of how Star Trek works as a show.
Decent amount
Is
of,
Galaxy Quest the Tim Allen movie?
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay, I thought it was good.
better
Okay.
than that.
I would argue to say Tim Allen's best work.
Yeah, that's
Mostly
fair.
because he just sort of plays himself.
Well,
Am I wrong? Like, I understand that he's trying to be a Shatner, but frankly, I think that's just Tim Allen.
no, I get what you're going for. I don't know if that's the selling point.
No. It's not the selling point, I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's nobody said that. We said that's the reason why it's his best role.
Yeah, pretty
Sure.
much. He wasn't acting. He was acting when he had to actually have a character arc. Finn Humano?
Oh no, I killed Wilson. Back to jail for me.
We can hold more fizz bangs, y'all.
Oh, fuck! With his bang.
More fizz bangs. I'm gonna
I
come.
was gonna say, if you're not gonna say it, I will. Ah!
I think I'm missing something here.
His name is Rich Evans.
ATST.
Oh, I see.
ATST.
What kind of
swing!
pathetic person
I clapped. I
who's
clapped when I
uploading
saw it in the
upload, that
movie.
sort of thing. Just a truly depraved loser.
I missed half of what you were starting with, sorry, because I was doing
I don't
shouting.
know what pervert would freak would upload that sort of thing, really.
Oh, yeah. I wandered into a bad situation. And by wandered, I mean actively went into.
Me when I go downtown.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Get rid of
off.
knives.
This person is really trying hard to kill me, and they got me. Well, fuck.
Well, mission accomplished. Good job, everyone.
Nice work, Mr. McCulty.
Ah, damn it.
Fuck with me.
Sorry for the bullshit.
He could not fuck with me. Yeah, have fun jumping.
I'm you now. It's like you never died.
You're not me. I'm me. Alright,
But
yeah, close
I
out
am
with a
the
win.
robot.
Oh, man.
Big W.
Shit, that makes my
Oh,
blood
you
boil
mean
thinking
I
about
mean.
it.
That's so fair.
Every time I get it, I just remember how mad that made me as a kid. I was like too old to like have that kind of reaction, I think, too, but maybe it's just being autistic also. I will say that episode also probably embodies multiple nightmares I have had. Where I'm
That's
saying,
fair.
I've definitely had the going back. Right, we're breaking, we're done.
Okay. I wasn't sure of the count.
Oh, yeah, I'm now a ruler, so I can just go up to the floor.
Yeah. We can just. I'm sad we didn't get 100, but whatever.
Seriously.
got-
We've already
we
had
got you 10
Conchella. I
times
don't
at
give a
least.
fuck. I'm still
More
mad that I
people
never
on
got the
Twitter
free
have been-
fee.
I've been seeing more people talk about what a fucking creep Sheldon is lately.
Yeah.
Shit. Like,
In
Sheldon
Teenage
from-
Robot.
oh.
You said
You went-
Sheldon, my mind just went
I was
like,
but the ammo
not
guy?
this guy. No.
There's so many Sheldons that we can be thinking.
No, he's
I was
fine.
like, Sheldon, what did he do? This game is done.
That guy's
updating.
fine, as far as I'm aware. This isn't a Yosemite Sam.
Yippee. Oh yeah, I meant to go to do my gotchas. 1 second. Well, let's see what we have. What prizes are in store for me? Stickers.
yay.
Chunks.
Gotta have my chunks.
Oh, yeah, my chunks. Ooh, a banner. It was alright. Stickers.
Well, and now I won't play for
Drink
30 days.
30 days and 30 nights. A pack of
Goodbye,
cards.
Splatoon 3.
Oh, somebody drew some Puka stuff. I haven't thought about that card game in a while.
Stickers.
Yeah.
The Team Ninja.
Hmm.
I get to do a 10 pull as well. Got some locker items.
Food ticket. Pack
Food
of cards. Those these all in the garbage.
Food ticket.
Stickers.
I got magnanimous splat zone enthusiast.
That's pretty good. Pitch black sharp dresser.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, might as
I'm
well
getting a lot of
spend all
fucking
the
food
cash.
tickets.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Locker item.
More toys for my locker.
Yeah, me and PR are on the same page on that one.
Yeah.
Stickers. Wait, I have more.
I got Ultraman.
Whoa! Whoa!
Very nice.
I have more. I have more weapon. Oh, I have one more weapon license to do. I didn't remember having
And
this.
Stoic Supporter.
Enthusiastic Carpatio.
Hey, yo, my name's Vinny, and I'm gonna teach you how to make my enthusiastic carpaccio.
Yeah. Drink ticket. Alright, that's all my money.
That's all my money.
I still haven't gotten the last spend money on the shell out machine thing. One of these days. Maybe. I'll get a badge that I don't care about.
That's now I need.
Okay. Discard ate most of that, but it's I get it. It's alright.
That's fair.
Oh, Spooky Big Man!
Ooh,
I do love his-
spooky big man.
Do love his big ol' sheet. His
Big
oogity
ol'
boogity
sheet.
ass.
Bro's fucking terrifying.
And Shivers painted on bottom. Have fun seeing that.
Ooh. I'm gonna see my nightmares. Ooh.
Yeah, nightmares, sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, they're definitely nightmares, guys. Don't wake me up. They're so
Incredibly
scary.
dry nightmares.
Yeah, my extremely dry nightmares that I'm having.
I just wanted to specify, you know, sometimes people
Yeah.
have nightmares that aren't any texture.
That are devoid of whiteness. In fact, they're so dry that it'd really be appreciated if you put some water on my nightstand, because I think I'm gonna wake up really thirsty.
Oh yeah, what are the other poses?
I think it's
Oh,
just the
oh, they have the. No, well, okay. If you have the DLC,
Oh.
I think you get all three. I have
Ah,
Squid Sisters
yeah,
off the
makes
hook and
sense.
Deep Gut. I forgot they
makes
don't give
sense.
you the other poses until you win the 100, though.
I would like to request one picture as the Squid Sisters pose, por favor.
I mean, you can take it.
I can't.
You can. You're a ruler.
I don't have the DLC.
Oh. Ah, yes. That thing I said.
Yeah, the thing you just said, nigga, like, what?
Huh?
I, like, very explicitly can't.
What?
I get to wink
Huh?
in my... I wonder what the changes for that. Maybe it's just the left half. Yeah, probably it's just or the right half. I don't know directions either. Oh yeah.
That's fine.
We're all
none of us do,
symmetrical
we're
with
okay.
it. Alright.
Oh, I get to be the winker.
The winker.
The winker.
Alright. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta be all fly out of here. I can't see. Please, we gotta go.
It's almost 12:30 my time.
My shit is so fucked
wonderful
up,
night.
dog.
Thanks for joining us for Spookity Ookity.
Yeah.
Arbor Day
That's what it's called.
Splatfest.
Yeah.
Stuck in the
decided
past.
it's called.
Stuck in our ways. That's
Playing
whatever.
shitty games.
Remember
More
Homestuck?
like stuck in our gaze.
We didn't.
Hold on.
I remember at one point someone made me a Homestuck OC, and that was before I read Homestuck.
Yeah. True.
I was a
love.
troll.
Naturally.
If that ain't
And for
love,
some
then I
reason,
don't know what
my-
love is.
The horns they gave my character looked like a fucking tea kettle, and they kept making fun of me for it. I was like, you made it.
Bitch,
You did that.
you made this.
I love
You
giving my
cooked
friends
this.
the
My brother
quality
in
about
Christ, you cooked the
themselves
sandwich.
that I can make fun of
Also,
later.
now I'm just imagining horns that just connect in the middle like a fucking the handle of a trash can. But
See, that would be my new troll
Grab
OC.
ya. Start shaking you around like a kettle. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like that. Alright, my air horn button is deciding not to work. So we're
Yeah.
just gonna leave. Bye.
Are
Have a
we
good
raiding
night,
anybody, or is it too late?
No, fuck that. I'm killing the girl.